Yo, guys. I, I'll explain in a minute. I'm just trying to run back to my body. No idea what happened there, guys. It said I was still streaming this then, but on YouTube it had stopped, so I don't know what happened there. But I've had a lot of stuff like that, issues like that recently. Loads. Got to get back as fast as I can to my body in Vibor. Which we're not that far off, you know. Yo, Michael, sorry about that, mate. It was showing, it was still streaming at this end. But when I was looking at the chat, the stream had gone off, so somehow YouTube was not showing the stream. There's the MC. So in other words, the PlayStation was streaming, but it was streaming to nothing, so I've no idea what happened there. Oh, you're kidding me. Right, I'll just pause the stream for a minute, guys, and sort some of it. Yeah, sorry, Coop. It's the first time it's ever done that. What the stream didn't cut off at my end. It was still going, you know, from the PlayStation. I've never had this before. And then it cut. What was the last scene, Coop? What was the last thing that happened at your end? Did you see the fight with the guys that we caught up with? Is that actually on the other bit? Oh, okay. Well, I killed both those guys, and then Zed's got me. So it's cut the best part of the stream off, then, hasn't it? So what I was doing then was I was running back basically to where I was going, but I could see that something wasn't right on the stream, and I went on the computer and everything, and I could see that the stream had just gone basically. Even though it was saying that it was, you know, even on the thing at this end, it was saying it was still streaming. So obviously, it's somehow dropped off YouTube. So that's where we are. We got to Vibor, obviously. The two guys that I thought had gone there, that I guessed they'd gone that way, were there. We got both of them, no problem. The second one that I didn't see had shot me, so I was wounded, and then the Zed's got me, basically. So... Right, I've got to pause the stream then. Won't be long, guys. It's server restart, and then hopefully it might be light when we get back. I know, okay, it was good though. We got them both. We got the pair of them. So I'm not far. I've got a spawn just near, so I'm just going to run back there, mate. So it'll be 2 minutes, and then we'll get back on. Won't be long. Right, guys, I'm back on. Just let me know if you're there and the stream's working this time. On way to Viber. Hopefully we're all good now. Oh, nice one, Coop. Thanks for that, mate. Drop over to the right. Just got to get there as quick as possible now. I'm hoping it doesn't go mega dark on this. I don't think it does, to be fair. Depending where those guys that I just killed spawn, that's going to be the thing. Yeah, keep going this way. Just going to put that knife on for the Zeds. The trouble is, though, with restart, will there be anything left there? There might not be anything left, or just a couple of little bits. I think we may have lost that, guys, to be honest. There may be, the thing I'm thinking is there may be a couple of guns on the floor because I know the guy there had dropped his VSD. I saw that on the floor, so I know that's there. Sounds cool, Coop. My next thing's the OBS. That's my big one. It'd be nice if we got the OBS and didn't have these sort of problems that we have, but usually when that stream cuts out, mate, it's because of the servers. There's certain servers that go on that when you get killed, it just actually, you have to close the whole game down. But in the case of that, I think somehow it dropped off YouTube, so I was broadcasting to nothing, if that makes any sense. Right, Vibor's off this way. I think it's pretty futile what we're doing here, to be honest, now, after that's happened, but we'll see. Run off a bit there, haven't I? Just, well, the trouble is as well, Coop, is the good bit of the video, the first one, which I would have kept, I'll probably get rid of it now. The good bit of that has gone. Because it was me getting the two guys at the end. But, I tell you what I could do, actually. Just bear with me a second. Save recent gameplay. Full video. Right. That should get quite a lot of it. So I can send that across after. I'll delete that first one. And I'll send that first part of the video over from the PlayStation. Could short it. But a lot of it though was me being on con because the second guy knocked me. And then when I got up, it was basically fighting the Zeds and I lost. You can see where I get both of them. Well, you'll see it on the video. I will send that over. It's really funny though because it coincided just before that restart happened, and it makes you wonder: is there something wrong with it now, where things drop out on the server and it's somehow dropping it off YouTube? I can't see that. I think it's just a coincidence or a bit of an anomaly, but it is a strange one. So I've never had that before, ever. Go over the bridge here and then we'll... Aye, aye, aye. So we're coming in from the other side, so we'll just go sort of around and the other way and then go down that street. Yeah, it must be Coop, so that's all it can be, because it was running away merrily this side, but I just know I couldn't get the chat up and the picture had stopped basically. And I thought, oh, it just might be the internet for the phone, which is Wi-Fi. But on fiddling around, I realised it wasn't. The stream was, and it said that the stream ended sort of 3 minutes ago. So, but yeah, it was. I could see the PD from there. It was definitely those two guys, anyway. We'll just see now if there's anything left on the floor anywhere, or. Yeah, well, I'm not holding out much hope, Coop, but it's worth a shot. You know what I mean? It's worth a shot. Right, there's the petrol station. So I think it's the next street. Yeah, there's PD. Yeah, we've come into the back of PD then. That's okay. Just trying to find it now. I think it was here. And I went into this little, see this doorway here? Oh, it might have been here actually. Ah, yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, there's the VSD. I told you dropped that, didn't I? We got the VSD. And then I ran up here. And I think I got killed in this doorway. Yeah, if we hadn't have got that restart, we would have got all the gear back and some extra as well. We would have got all their gear. One of them had all pouches with his plate and all sorts of stuff. So that's okay though. We're all right. Right. Well, he's still got rounds in his VSD. It's got a battery in it, so we've got something to shoot with. Glock's got no clip. And we've only got an FX mag. We could chamber that, but it's not worth it really. No, I'm not holding out much hope, to be honest, Coop. Sent him a message, you know, one of them was over a week ago. I've not heard anything back. So I've no idea what's going on there. It doesn't look, you know, to me, it doesn't look like he's getting one this month. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I don't know really. Okay, you know, I say I've not heard, you know, whether he's fed up because he can't get one or whatever the reasons are. It's not looking good with it, so I know there's Zeds here, guys, but there is a well. What I'm actually going to do is fill up at this well. Stay here a minute. Well, we lost all our lovely loot. I think it's probably a no-brainer to go back to where we started at VMC and get re-geared. Obviously, those 3 bodies will be gone that we were watching. Yeah, I'll send the other one over then, guys. You know, the first part of the video, which I should have in full. I'll send that over and put that as part 1. And then obviously we'll have a part 2. No, I was happy with it, to be honest, Coop. Just unfortunate the guy that had knocked me. Get on your arse. Yeah, the guy that had knocked me. That's not got a clip. Oh, wait a minute. What's the clip there? Oh, there you go. Something. Yeah, the guy that had knocked me, had done for me, really, because with all the Zeds there, I couldn't, you know, I just didn't have enough to defend, so... We got a VSD out of it. Yeah, it's quite good. Doesn't go that dark, does it, really? You know, you'd have a big advantage, obviously, if you had the MVGs, which is great. So you'd still have an advantage. But if you haven't got MVGs, you can still travel. I like that. Right, so we've got to find VMC again now. Okay. Well, this end, Coop, it's dead easy. I don't know what it's looking like on your end, but on my end, it's really easy to see. Even when I go through the trees, I can still see quite a bit. But probably doesn't come out quite as well on the stream, you know. But anyway, we're going to take the risk. We're going to try and gear up at VMC again. Get a foothold again. And then we'll go from there. Silhouettes, is it? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty clear on this end. I think what the PC streamers do is so people can still see, and they turn the gamma up, don't they? Which you can't do on PlayStation. Right, so back to VMC. We seem to have done a lot of VMC in recent streams. But all I'm really bothered about is re-gearing now, so I'm not necessarily looking for action. I'm looking at re-gearing, and then we'll worry about getting some action. Yeah, when I look on my phone, it looks really dark. I've actually got my screen, it's just a normal TV, but I've got it set for gaming, and that really sharpens it up as well. Sharpens the imagery on it. Hence the expression, keep your hair on. Not a very good place to stop, but just bear with me a sec. Just changing the light in this end, it just in the room. Okay, let's go. This is going to be really dangerous now. But it's the closest mill base, barring the airfield, which I can't be bothered going there unless we have a quick sort of trip into Bash. Yeah, stars there, dude. Brilliant skybox again. So here's VMC for the 15th time. I don't want to get wet, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to make a noise, so. Right, there's. So, where's Camo? Camo has got the. Oh, we're just gonna have to go in. But being aware that Camo's got the base in it, which is just there, guys. I can't remember if there's a couple of mods in here, a couple of extra buildings on, but yes, there is. So we'll do those. Oh, I don't want to make a noise. It's quieter than mantling. Don't know why I'm shivering. I've got good insulation on, really. Trying to walk on the grass to make less noise. Someone there. There was someone in that next building, just shut the door. Silent swap. He's opening doors, I can hear him. Oh, got him as well. I got him on the first shot. I think I broke his leg. Damn. Ay, ay, ay. It was worth it. I just didn't have the right gun for that fight, really. Right, let's see what we've got this time. Oh, okay. Okay. There's a body here. So we can take all the extra stuff now. Take all that. Get rid of that. I hate that honey, so let's get rid of that because it dehydrates you. So what we'll do, just get the decent stuff in this one. There you go. Well, you know what's this way, don't you guys? It's going to be Kamensk, isn't it? See, that dude will have been on the alert because he will have heard me come into the other building, and obviously I got my shoes off. I know. I got my shoes off, and let's just see where the tents are. It's on that, see where that split in the road is? That's where I need to get to. There's a couple of the mill tents down there. Just there, guys. Probably Zed's here, but don't matter when you spawn. There wasn't a lot going on, you know, on the heat map at this end of the map, so I'll tell you what we have got here that's much closer. We've got Krasno, haven't we? He's got a field, not field, he has got a field backpack on, but I meant a field vest. Take that. Some KA rounds, bit of food. Oh. SKS. KSU. Obviously that wasn't me that shot that. I think they would have seen me if they had MVG coop where I am now through this. I'm only in a little bush. I think they're probably sort of lying. Yeah, that's watching too much DayZ, Casey. Yeah, sorry, mate. The stream went off, dude. So this is a different stream now. It basically just went off. It was streaming from this end, Casey, but I could see nothing was coming from YouTube. We got those two guys that we saw in Vibor that I thought were that we saw in VMC. That I guessed had gone to Vibor, and they had basically. So, but they got me. Well, they didn't get me. The Zeds got me. So it'd all gone down. We had to change stream. But what I've done is I've recorded the footage of that thing. So when I release this, I'll do a part one, and you'll actually be able to see that. But I'll have to actually send that from the PlayStation, the first part. Right, where is this idiot that just shot? Do you think he's knobbed off? He was right outside where we were. If I have to take these shoes off one more time, I'll kill myself. I think he's still here. Knew that was going to happen. Didn't really want that. They're only 9x39 those, so not for the asphalt. He's probably got the lion's share of what was on this side. Alright, well, wherever he was, he's pissed off. I am going to bandage, guys. I know I'm bleeding. I'm just getting out first. You know, when you've got one bleed, you've got a bit of time there to do what you need to do. And the most important thing there was staying silent, so... Right, we've got a field vest. We've got a couple of guns to shoot with. So you can see VMC there is very hot at the moment, and that's because, I think that's because there's that base in it. I mean, I've got as good a rig out now as I had a minute ago, but that other guy that was shot will have a broken leg still. Oh, what am I doing here? We're going to Krasno, aren't we? Dangerous, but it should have some good shit. Let's just sod it, guys. You know what I mean? There's no point in messing about, is there? There is Krasno, so need to be a little bit that way. Yeah, we haven't run far out there early. Still run straight to it. Let's go. Yeah, so don't forget, guys, when I put the first part of this video on the part 1, I'm going to release this as part 2. The one that we've got on now, the old one, I'll just erase that, and then for you guys that have been watching it, all you got to do is watch the end of it then. And you can see what actually happened with those two guys from VMC. Let's just hope, obviously, that doesn't bloody happen again now. Oh, God. So I don't know if any of you heard me saying on one of the last streams I was going to do a stream with Send It maybe today. I don't think it's going to happen, guys, because he got on to me and he said it's 4 PM Pacific time. We're going to meet in Sitnik on Livonia. So that's midnight my time, which is a bit late for today. I always try and stream earlier on Friday and Sunday. And also he was going on a server that's first person only, which is, you know, I just don't play in first person. So we'll have to try and set another one up, you know. See where we go. Good idea of this, but just wrong server, wrong time really for today. Never find much in the hunting stands on this server. I think because there's so much guns everywhere else. Oh, say that there's a CR. It's got a big scope on it. Should I take it or not? No, do you know what I think I'll do with this, guys? I'll take the what have we got in that? We've got a full load of bullets in that. We'll demag it. And we'll empty that, and then we've got a few spare bullets for the SK. That I'd prefer an SK than that. It's more versatile, more powerful. But same rounds, we may as well nick the rounds, mightn't we? Why not? Bloody hell. Already we're getting... I mean, it's good, but already we're going towards Graz now. I can already hear shots on it. And again. Right, here we are. We've come in towards the tents. So we'll go there first, eh? Super, super, super dangerous. Don't care. Because I'm coming in, and I'm coming in hot. Baby. Really dangerous. Don't even care. The only reason I came in there, see if there's a plate or anything, any clothes, which there isn't. So that's fine. So what I need to do now is the tents as fast as possible, basically. Which that's not a good start there. Oh, DMR mag, look. Just pick everything up, sod it. So what you can't be doing, what I'm doing there, getting a military base, picking and choosing stuff. You sort it out when you get off the base, not when you're in it. Full helmet. Is that yeah, I don't really want a Vega. Some more KA. Backup site. BSS mag, don't want that. Org mag, yeah, we do want that. Another org mag. Say what you see. Smoke grenade. FAMAS mag, another org mag. Plenty of rounds then, isn't there? Just keep taking, don't mess about. Keep taking. Make it so bloody something, though. You know, there's always something stupid going on in my streams. Take that. Again, guys, all this stuff I'm just going through like as fast as I can. Get through here. Got a lot of 5.56 we've got. So if we get any sort of west, oh, it's 308 as well. If we get any sort of western gun to shoot with, we're sorted. Sporter, I'm sure you would be arsed with that. More backup sites. Last tent on this side. Right, we've got a 101. So we'll drop that, take that. I can't, do you know, guy? I can't remember. I think we did these first 2 tents, didn't we? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Cheers, Coop. Yeah, I thought we did. I always go in with a plan thinking, right, I'm going to go left to right or, north to south, something like that. And then invariably when I get in there, I forget what it was. You're kidding me. It was worth coming here, wasn't it, guys? We've just got MVGs. It just shows you, though, how good the game is because, we've had a couple of bits of bad luck, let's be fair. Had a couple of bits of bad luck, haven't we? And then next minute, we've got MVGs. I mean, come on. An attack belt as well. Right, I'm not gonna do ATC because I don't really. The only gear I need now is clothes. Scripted. Yeah. What we've got to be careful of is if there's someone in there. Yeah, I think that's why I was never a big fan, Coop, and you'll know, of the likes of Frankie and that, with those scripted, that were genuinely sort of scripted type things. Certainly didn't dislike it in any way, by the way, but, I wouldn't sit there watching it for ages. Because the whole point of this game, really, depending on what you like, though, it's what you like. It's not the same for everyone, and that's another good thing. But it's just the randomness of everything that happens. It's you never know what's going to happen and what order it's going to happen in. And what should we do, guys? Should we drop some of the pistol mags? I think to get that one in. May as well take that. It's got 5 more rounds in it. Right, just got the 2 mil barracks here now. Well, that's it, Coop. And each life, you can get a better deal than you got in the last one as well. I think this life I've got now has been the best deal I've had so far on today. So I'm happy with that. Oh, I think what we're going to have to do. What have we got on there? We have to get rid of the KSU. Get rid of the rounds that are related to it. Get that on our back. And eat some space in. He says that he immediately picks up another can of food. So I've just eaten a can of food to make space and picked up another one. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it, mate? That the vanilla stream that I did, I really enjoyed. You know, the last one, because we got that stuff at the, the stuff we'd looked for like 4 hours. We just got it at the end of the stream. That was really good. That I enjoyed that. You know, this sort of stream stuff's more readily available, but it's like on most of them, it's very hard getting things like MVGs, and we've already got one. You know. I'm going to keep that for now. Oh, M16. But we got no mag. Reason I'm going in here because there's often clothes in this building. Not so much guns, but clothes. I was going to say great, but we've already got a belt, which is better, really. So, just because you can have 3 different things on the belt, that's all. Okay. Time to go. That little rabbit punch at the end finished him off. I can't believe I've got 26,000 orc mags, but I've not got a normal mag. Yeah, all that punching, Coop, and then that tiny little rabbit punching is on his arse. I'm gonna sort out when I get to the up the hill here. Do a bit of sorting out. Yeah. Right, let's get that. There's the knife. get it open. Don't forget, dudes, to like the stream. Seems we've had to start another one up again. Typical. So please do throw a like on it. Any new dudes that are enjoying it, please do drop a sub for me as well. That'd be great. We're getting near 1,000 now. I might do a bit of looting here because we could do with like a bottle. Don't sort of massively need one on this server because you do get a lot of cans and that, but thanks, Coop. So we'll go into a bit of a loot everything phase here for the bottle. See what we can find. Got to be a bit careful. It's not unusual to have a lot of bases in this town with a modded Krasno to harvest right next to it. But we're in town loot mode now. Oh, leather sewing kit. I think this M16 is going to cause us a lot of problems because when we come to fight Zeds and that, I think I might drop it. I don't want to, but we're going to have all sorts of problems. I know that looks ridiculous dropping an M16, but at least now we can do that and we can get the knife out to fight the Zeds. If it had have had a mag, I may have dropped the SKS, put the scope back on the KA, you know, but find big handfuls of nothing now. Take that. Stop doing that. Reason I sometimes do that is because if the door doesn't open first time, I start spamming the button. Obviously, double tap is throw. So. I know, Casey. It wouldn't be me if it wasn't stupid. SKS rounds. Oh my god. Glitchy McGee. Okay, out of here. I was going to say if we got a battery for the MVG, but we've got about 26. I know on these servers at one time you could not find a battery for money or nothing. Oh, Takistan, that, yeah, it looks like a good one. Apart from the big deserty bits on it. But it's nice having another look into it, Coop. I'm just heading towards Novodmitrovsk, that sort of way. Gee, I've still got pressure behind my nose from that bloody cold the other day. God, I absolutely shit myself then. I thought it was someone running up behind me and it was I'd spooked a deer. Oh God, he's come back as well. Freaking hell. Oh my God. They'll come back again now. Where on earth are we going? I'm running right into the map now, aren't I? I want to really be going that way. For some reason we've run quite a way out of whack from where I was actually trying to go. See, if I find something like an org, I'll probably drop the SKS then. Right. Get that. What time is it, Coop, in Oz now? Bloody hell. 4:30 in the morning. What, have you been up all night, or have you got up then? What do you mean you've just got up at sort of that time in the morning, or you've been up all night? Oh, okay. All day and all night. Is that military there? It is, isn't it? Let's just nip over. I don't want to miss out on any military. Oh no, we don't. Assault vest. Another KSU, don't want that. What we need is a clip, really. Yeah, isn't it, mate, when it's like that? Everyone's all upside down, aren't they, basically? He's running the other way. Another assault vest. Gilly. 308. And some asphalt rounds. Little bits and bobs. Would have been really good if we had nothing, but we've got stuff, so that'll do from there. Some shots over here. Yeah, we could do that. We could follow the road up and then get back onto where we're going, couldn't we? I used to love the original Ghost Recon coupe. But the PS, it was PS2 when it was still like a squad based one. We were in charge of a squad on it. I love that. Bit like what was the other one? Conflict Desert Storm. Just having a quick look, guys, on that heat map. Right, still all near the airfield. It's still all up that way. There's quite a lot going on in Cherno, which there isn't usually on this server. Let me just come back out of there. I just wanted to have a look. Okay, so it's 6 here now. Let's see. So that's actually in And then how long have we been going for? Sorry about this, guys. I just wanted to have a look on that kill feed. Right, an hour 14. So that'd take it to 16:30 roughly. 16:30. The guy on the kill feed here called Supply Strike 7. I wonder if he's VSDs, mate. What is it, Casey, the VSD one? I keep forgetting. Street Pig. Dog Balls. I think I must have gone past it. Oh, I'm on the wrong one, you Burke. What are you doing? Should be looking at that here. So I mean, I've been looking at the wrong heat map here. Right, okay. Yeah, so all around the northwest and VMC, that's the main action on this server. And then kill feed. So we go right forward to where we are. And then we know we're looking at about 16:30. Yeah, Vibor, so I killed... I was on a 3 kill streak at that point, it says. Alpha 99 I killed. And then his mate that I killed was main 2248827. VSD abuser. Mark 212. What was that video where I was trolling those guys with the base and said it was something like, yeah, you've got a Mark II, but I've got a Mark III here. Oh, we live for these moments. Right, now, come on. Let's stop messing about now. Right, so we said we're going to follow the road, didn't we? And then went miles away from the road for no reason. That's good anyway. Two kills there. And what was good about that is I guessed right. I guessed they'd gone to Vibor from the way they ran out of the base, out of VMC. So, but we just got caught by the Zeds. That was all. Nothing we could do. And then further hampered as well by a restart. Otherwise, we could have gone back, got all the gear, got all their gear. But all was left was a VSD. Yo, send it. All right, Doodle. Hope you got the message on the DM, mate. Because I won't be streaming that late tonight, dude. Because that's 12 o'clock UK time. And also it's the I don't play the first-person servers, so I have got another Livo server that I play that obviously you can stream in both. That's the problem, you see. You can always stream in both the third or first, but then they've got the first person only ones throw a bit of a spanner in, don't they? You know. Because it's actually that one you're on about, Send. It's a good. Yeah, we'll just do that, dude. I'll have to. Again, I'll see what a good one is. I know you like Livos. I've got one. I've got one that's got a trader on it, which is pretty cool. It's very high slot. It's about 70 slot. I am not sure though if it's got the. Do you definitely have to have the ones with the keyboard and mouse on? Was what I was going to ask you. Sort a bit of this out. Well, we'll just send it. We'll just try and get one if we can, get one that's keyboard and mouse, obviously, but just that can play in first or third, whichever. Sorry, both, and we'll just do it like that, mate. Don't get me wrong. I mean, there was a time where I used to play in first person on the particular server that you were saying about, but I just don't like it. If I'm being honest, I just do not like it. I like to use all the tools that I can get, really. And if I can peek over stuff using this and do stuff like, but it's even like with melee stuff. I'm not very good with melee in first person. Yeah, as you probably spotted, when I do sort of long range and when I'm sneaking around, I always jump back into first. But I've always liked that mix of the two, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of people are keep the first person. But as I say, it's one of the things that sets me aside a little bit as a streamer, is most people streaming first. So me streaming in third makes me a bit different, whether that's good or... I'm not saying whether that's good or bad, but at least you can see what I'm carrying. But yeah, in a world where most people do it another way, I think it's good that this is the way that I do it, Well, that's it, and it's good though. It's good for me doing both because I can make take the full advantage of both things. At least when they ruined third person, they didn't get rid of it completely. Because I'm not. If I think if they got rid of third person, I'd probably leave the game. To be honest. Oh, there's a lot of Zebedees there. I've forgotten where we're bloody going, to be honest. So it's there, isn't it? So should be that way. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, we'll just keep moving on. Again, the only reason I'm actually looting, I'm actually bothering, is just I'd like to get a bottle if I can. Oh my god, it's one of those Christmas headband things. If you remember that stream where Mad Bry actually wore that for most of the stream. They did Coop, but that stupid thing they did where when I go to here it all zooms into the back of my head. That was a big mistake them doing that. You shouldn't zoom in when you're doing that. It should just stay where it was, like it used to be. Because although it works in certain places, like when you're running through woods, every time you go near a tree, the camera keeps zooming in. It almost makes you dizzy, Very, very stupid update that was. 120 that was. They did that update. Really stupid. Probably listening to a handful of big streamers who are a bit snobby about first person, or were a bit peeved because someone was getting an advantage on them. Whatever it is, and that was it. Then they made that stupid change. But I've just got to be grateful that we've still got third person at all. I think. Oh, I thought that was going to be a nice pair of hunter pants then. Bloody sweater. Right, get in there now. Just need a bottle. That's. I'd just love to have a bottle. Be happy. I wouldn't bother looting after that because most of the food on this server's on the Z. So another balaclava. Like someone's been here because they've dropped the backpack here. That could have been 5 restarts ago though. So another CR. They're everywhere, them, aren't they? What I'm also doing here by getting these mags is if we come across a KAM, they're also the same bullets as the SKS. So if I keep just demagging these. Come on, water bottle, that's all we need. Kitchen timer. Bloody hell. Bloody kitchen timer. The hilarity of some of the things the developers do as well, it's like I've always said, they made foot wraps the same volume as assault boots on that same update 120. Yeah, you can fill a cooking pot with water when it's full of 12 different items with paper on and bloody all sorts and bullets, and drink out of it with all the stuff in it, so it's just, it's really... I think it's sometimes when people have got nothing to do, but they've got to justify what they're doing, they end up just doing stuff like that. See, for me, I don't mind at all the unrealistic stuff in the game because I view this that it's a game. Yes, it's a simulator, but it's still a game that's got to be fun. Yeah. Someone's been in that. I might, just to look cool, make an armband out of that. That's the trouble. That's the trouble, mate. you know, we all want to do well and that, but you know, really, it's a game and we should all enjoy it, you know. But you get that with anything, though. I had a couple of comments that I had a bit of a snigger at on on the thing. I don't get many bad ones. Like one in 50 comments will be a bit ropey. One said, "Not bad for a console gamer." What was the other one? That's on the last video thing. Not bad for a console gamer. And then the other one was, it was a vanilla server. And you could see it was vanilla, you know, because it took me the entire thing to, you know, 4 hours just to find a hunting scope for the rifle that I got and fix all the guns up and all the rest of it. And he said, that's modded, that server. We've been here, haven't we? But you know, you couldn't have got a more vanilla server than that last one. And there's a guy on saying, "Oh, that's a modded server." That. Like even the cat could see it was a vanilla. Now, what if they spawned in on those sets? Have they spawned in on me when I came in, or is there someone here? Bloody, do you know, every other house has got a CR in it. I think it's trying to tell us something. Okay. So really what we want to do, let's go, so it's exactly in the opposite direction, which is that way. Let's just get ourselves up to commence. This is nuts really, just running through the middle of here, but I do not care. Keep looking, keep listening, nothing else we can do. And we're on our way out. So yeah, off to Kamensk. What I'm looking for here, some military clothes, a plate carrier, and that's it really. Oh, sorry, and some either at least a spare mag for the KA and a better sniper. So we'll see what we can find there. We will find stuff there, by the way. It's just what.
And will there be players there? Because, you know, the northern end of this map's always got a lot of people in it. It's not like going the wrong way here. What am I doing, guys? Going all over the bloody place. One of them today where I can't talk and play. That's pretty cool, doesn't it? Skull and crossbones. Given up on a canteen now. Might be one at the mill base. Check the hunting shop in case there's a tundra. Gun cleaning kit. I mean, on these where you've got pristine guns, it's more only worth that for a silencer, so. That's a free drink, isn't it? With not having a bottle, I'm going to keep this water stocked up. Is that everything except PlayStation 1 there, Coop? Xbox instead, got you. What it is that again on my phone there's like a bloody love art thing at the bottom of the screen and it cuts the last few words off everyone's bloody comments. Be alright when I get the OBS. It'll work. Let's have a little bit more. I just need to check those things as well. Right, that should last us ages. I'm not going to take another epoxy. We've got about 10 already. Just going to have a look in here, just in case we do find a bottle. You never know. Oh. It was worth it, wasn't it? It was worth the wait. Yeah, and we've got 308, so all we need to do now, we'll just drop all of that now. Sega Mega. There you go. That'll do. I'll put those at the top in a minute. I just want to get through this town on our way out. So I'm sure you want to bother picking that up after you just got a blaze as well. So there was a find. If I can find a Western gun, I'll trade in the KA. If I can find preferably an M4 or an AUG, and we got about 16,000 AUG mags. Are they shots then? Because if they were shots, I'll bet you they came from Kamensk. Ooh. It's a Zebedee. No, I don't blame you, mate. I thought it'd be a funny tie. I didn't expect you on, really, or Belly, so thanks for coming in, mate. Yeah, this sort of time. So, yeah, I do appreciate that, mate, that time of night. Thanks, Coop. Cheers, mate. We'll see you soon. I'll be on Sunday, mate, as usual. If you're around. Right, Casey. It's you and me versus Kamensk in a minute. I give up looking for this, but I'm still trying. You see if we can just get a bottle or a nice one, Coop. Right, so we're good. We've got 2 guns on our back, which means we can fight Zeds. We know what we want. We know what we're looking for when we get to Kamensk. Close plate. And it's just over to this side to our right. We're nearly there. Yeah, kitchen timer. That's what it's like on that vanilla one I played the other night, Casey, you know. That's like, you'd be dead excited if you found the kitchen timer, because it's like the best loot. And even then it'd be like damaged. It wouldn't be like a, you know, a working kitchen timer. I need to try and get into that end of the, you know, the bottom end. I don't mind if I come in the top or bottom, but I don't like getting into the camp in the middle with it being on 3 tiers. So still a little bit more to this side to get in right at the very bottom. We're right on it though. Right, come on. Get the 101 out. Yeah, it's on the server, Casey. It's on the server, mate. This one, never seen wolves up this way, but then some of the other ones, you know, the one I was on, the vanilla one I was talking about, got attacked by a bear at night near the summer camps. And then there's other ones there where you always get it up Zelenogorsk way. You know, the like bears and wolves. I think they can basically decide where you're going to get the. Just remapping this. There you go. Right, let's just see what part. I think we're still a little bit in the middle here, to be honest. Let's have a look. Which is not where I want to be at the moment. Yeah, let's just get in. Try and get in right at the tip of the corner. Well, do you know, Casey, all it did, all it did, was it just made me uncon, that was all. I got really lucky with it. It was at night and it suddenly, like, came out. And I just went uncon and that was it, basically. And then it had gone. I had put a lot of bullets into it. Tundra, well, we don't want that because we've already got the... I'm going to keep the blaze instead. Then we've got the double shot as well. Combat backpack would be nice as well here. More 308. Ideal, like if we found a DMR. Oh, are you kidding me? What could I drop to get that claymore in? 12 slots. Let's see, we know where that is. Let's see if we can find a bigger backpack. And then come back down there and see if we can fit that in. Well, that's a start. That's a start because that's so many more slots now. Might even be able to get it in now. Let's have a look. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah. I'm forgetting that's one of the reasons why we're struggling a bit, because the clothes we've got, although they're reasonable insulation and that, which is really good, there's no storage room in them. Can hear a Z outside. Another DMR mag. Yeah, that'd be absolute perfection. In that case, if I could get that, I'd just come out straight away. I'd just come straight out of it. I wouldn't mess about anymore. I'd just go if I had that. not what I wanted to do, that, really. Yeah, that as well, dude. But the other two, oh, there you go. You've talked it in, dude. You talked it in. Well done. GG, Casey. You talked the plate in. That's the Congolese army at. Sure, you would be arse titting about with that. What's killing us a bit now is the claymore. You know, it's picking stuff up. But I don't want to drop the claymore. God, how many tundras are there here? It's like bloody tundra world. KA rounds, another flashbang. Has anyone left anything in that? No. More 308. I know, he'd pick them all up. He'd like have 6 tundras. Oh, nice. Look at that. So now I've got even more slots. Yeah, it's mind you, it's good. The only reason I never had the bottle suppressor is because I'd got the doodah onto it, the DMR, and I didn't like to spoil the noise of it. Bloody hell, how many flashbangs are there? You'd be dead pleased, wouldn't you? If you only came here for flashbangs and tundras, you'd be absolutely made up. You'd be in flashbang and tundra heaven. Another plate. Right, side tents. I'm sure. Yeah, I was going to say just to the left there. You saw those barracks. They're extra ones on this. They're mods them. So we'll do that. We'll try and do every bit of this camp because it all looks pretty fresh to me. Doesn't look like anyone's been here. So we'll go in here, then we'll move over to the left of where we are now. Oh, yes. .101 silencer, absolutely brilliant. Got even more 308 as well. That's not another flashbang. Oh, no, it's another freaking flashbang then as well. Oh, yes. Right. Bit of sorting now we're going to have to do. Okay. Keep that just in case we get something later. Now we do a demag. Now we empty the mag. Just have to have one of those. To get that in. Now we get that. Best find ever there. Okay, so we're going to have to eat something to get the knife back in. We can get rid of some of this gear, but we've just got to sort out what we've got first. Right, so that should let us get the knife back in. There you go. That's all we need. I think we're done. For me, now I've got enough stuff there. I'm sure, yeah, I have. Let's just get the silencer on that as well. Also, those backup sights are now irrelevant because they'll only fit the M4. So we can drop those. Last little bit now. Come on, you bloody idiot. There's definitely work, Casey. I just think, let's think of what I think now staying in is just greed. I can't see a reason to be here now, to be honest. Other than trying to, you know, finding a DMR. God, I wondered what that was then. It's one on the roof. That's the shit orc, so we were lucky to find the good one. Yeah, I crapped it then, honest to God. I'm not picking up another flashbang, we got 18. Another DMR mag. so much sorting to do. I should get those back in. Okay, I'm into. Well, we're nearly out now. Just the very, very top now. And then we're out of here. I could do that and get the 556, but we've got so much, guys. Why? You know, how much 556 do you need? Actually, having a laugh. Tap shirt. So there's one little thing to do here. One kill it. Just thought I heard something. Right, that'll do. We're out. Whew. Got the yellow warning up. That we had that on this server before, you know. So many server problems at the moment. Tell you what, I'm running slow with all this gear. Once we get out of here, I'm gonna do a really big sort out with all the mags and that. Yeah, running really slow now. Really, the only thing we haven't got is a bottle. Other than that, we're absolutely golden, aren't we? Look a bit shit, I must say. It's not the best looking lot of gear. Not a lot of matching stuff there, but it's all the best stuff, so... There is, Casey, but I'm absolutely... You look at my water there, I'm absolutely full. And I'm sure, let's have a look. Yeah, I've got, like, stuff... Yeah, I've got loads of... So I think we'll just have to play it by ear. But what we need to do now is start getting rid... So... We're not going to need that. We just need the bullets. Going to get rid of all these mags now. I always keep all the mags until I know what gun I'm going to find. And then I empty all the bullets out for the gun that I've got, you know. So, that... No, we're not going to bother with a KAM. We're going to stick to the AUG. That's what we found. How many AUG mags? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got about 20 AUG mags, so... Get rid of all but 2 of the AUG mags now. It's going to take ages, this is.
Well, Belly, pardon me, lost my voice again. Still this cold, you know. Belly will be absolutely stoked that you've been on, Casey. He said he was struggling in the chat without you as well. So I'm going to keep 2 mags. There's one. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the other one? I thought I had more than that. There's one there. I might reload one of them then. Sorry, guys. I like 2 spare mags for a gun, so... Actually, do we even need... I think what we'll do... Whew, sorry about this, guys. Yeah, I think if he comes on, it'll be later, Casey. But this is an early stream for me. What I wanted to do today was try and sort of get off at 10:30 sort of British time, you know, because it'll still take a good half hour, an hour to do the, you know, do the thumbnails and all, you know, all that side of things. So, DMR mags, right? Some more FAMAS ones and get rid of those. Yeah, so that was the plan, dude, today. Could do as well with unboxing one of the one of those. I've been very tired as well, Casey. Well, I mean, I've had a cold as well, and that's taken it out of me a bit. But I've been really tired as well, just with doing the really late streams. So I thought, like Fridays and Sundays, try and start much earlier, so I'm off, you know, the same day instead of it being 4 in the morning. Not one of those 308s up for the blaze. Otherwise, we won't be able to reload it. Right, I'm happy with that. No, I'm not. I knew there was one more. There's one more FAMAS mag there, isn't there? I'd rather get it all done now, and then we've got a sorted backpack, haven't we? Remember those messages, Casey, that I sent to Mad Bry? He's only using the app for the PS, so you know it's not like he's on the, you know, so he may not, you know, if he's not checked in with it, he won't get them for ages.
Yeah, let's just keep going this way, and we'll work our way back into the map. I think so, Casey. Yeah, I think that's definitely part of it. I think you're spot on there. Probably feels like he's letting the side down as well, you know, which he absolutely is, and it's just the way it is, you know. I just hope he gets it and can get back, because he's invaluable to me, really. You know, it's Brian Dog that are my two top playing partners, but more Brian because he's more reliable as well with when he comes on, you know. Whereas Dog, because he's not got the, he does shift work basically, so he can be really sporadic. Whereas Bri, you know, we'd set in stone we were going to do each Sunday and that, and we'd always do it, you know. Working our way back. I wonder if we should go towards the train lines, follow them round. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, I'll tell you what we've got as well. For so much stuff we've got because they have got the shittest sights on these AURs. We've got a Baraka sight for it as well. Always do that, guys, when you run into like a bush or anything like that. Always make sure that you turn round and look behind you first. Oh yeah, that's what we need. A bit open here, but hopefully quiet enough. I know, it's a big loss, Casey, at the moment. We've got wolves on us. In fact, I can see it there. We did have wolves on us. It's the one downside of the blaze. It's so friggin' loud, isn't it? Let's be honest. They look like buckshots, I think. Oh no, it's a compass. No, I don't need that either. Oh no, it's great. It is good, isn't it? You know, not quite as good as the DMR, but certainly a contender on it. Just need to get away from where we shot. Don't forget, guys, please do drop a like on the video. Oh, it is the man himself. Hey, we're just talking about you. Hey up, Bry. All right, dude. I was just saying to Casey, I have DM'd you on the thing, but I said because you only have the app now, it's not on the PlayStation. Yeah, I figured, Bri. Don't worry at all, mate. We'll get there in the end, dude. All good here, mate. Just missing you. Just missing you, dude. That's all. Casey as well. Casey's been saying, well, you can wind it back on the stream and listen. See, told you. We'll get there, mate. Don't worry. Just don't worry, bro. It won't be forever, and when it all comes back, you'll love it even twice as much because you know what you're missing, then, don't you? That's the thing when you can't have something for a bit, you know what you're missing, which is sometimes a good thing, if I'm being honest. I've been bloody hard on some of that. It's been all right when dogs come in a couple of times, but I've had a really hard time, Bri, on the. Holy shit! That's got a toxic attack on it. I don't know whether to just go and have a look at that, for the thumbnail. I think I will. Yeah, I've been really struggling on the PvP ones. It's like the other day, the last stream, I was in Berezino and then 3 guys were around the corner and I was on my own and I thought, oh shit, I've had it. So I've been trying to go a little bit more, while you're away, I've tried to go a little bit more towards vanilla stuff. Just to make it a little bit easier on the PvP side. Where's that pox gone? It must have gone down there, mustn't it? Yeah, we'll have to go, Bri, for PvP extravaganza when you get back, because that's the one I really struggle on at the moment now. When you like the Chaos one and that, which has been a problem there, actually, with that server. And I've spoke to admin. I know what's going on there. There you go, look. That's a bit random, isn't it? What have they actually bombed there? There's nothing there. Does it go right across then through the town? I thought you'd be at work as well, Brian, this time on a Friday. That's a bit of an odd
attack, isn't it? It's just that tiny little. I suppose there's a couple of mill tents there, but it's a funny place to bomb, isn't it? But there you go. I know that's what it's like. It's pointless, isn't it, Casey? Really, that. Oh shit! Restart. Right, dudes, be back. Lovely, lovely, Mad Bray, seeing you there, Mad Bray. Yeah, a 24-hour PvP stream. We'll get there, mate. Just don't worry. You know, your place is always safe here, mate. You're always going to be number one, so don't worry about it. We'll get there when we get there, and it is what it is, you know. Right, I'm be back in a little bit then, guys. So just the server restart. Won't be long.
I'm back. Yeah, you'll be fine, Bri. You're the sensible one of the two of us. Oh my god, a bloody random goat spawned in. What's that? What on earth? Hope you saw that, Casey. Bloody hellfire. Did you see it fly off as well, Brian? Oh my god. Oh. You saw it as well, Casey. It was the way it was standing there, and it just flew away. I'm just going to have a look, guys, at the old... Yeah, you might be even better, Bri, when you come back, because sometimes it's like a lot of things. When you're on it a lot, you kind of overthink it a bit, so you might be even better. But Belly will be chuffed that you've been on, Bri, because he was always asking about you, and Casey too. And we hadn't seen Casey for a couple of days, and he's had a bit of emergency as well. Hope yours is all right, Bri. Hope it's nothing too serious, dude, and you're okay. Just having a quick look here, because there's often bases in this town, so just going to scope it out for a minute. And then while we're there, we'll have a look at the heat map. Yeah, all very mid-map and sort of Zeleno way, really. So, which is a bloody long way from where we are now. Now that's a bit odd. I don't think that spawned in on us. It might have done it. We are probably close enough, to be fair, but we're still a way out from there. Let's just keep an eye out for a minute, and then I think what we're going to have to do is go across the map then. Thankfully, we've got a leather kit for the shoes. And we're not doing anything against the plate because we've got 2 epoxies, so we've got something to fix the helmet and the plate with if we need to. I hope we don't need to, but if we do need to, we've got it. Yeah, I've definitely played more cautious without you, Bri. Definitely been more cautious without you. Not seen any open doors there. Yeah, so I think for what we're seeing on the map, what we should do is we'll plan a route now. Actually, we're not too bad where we are we, to come down this way? We could pull down to Starry, couldn't we? Would be one way to go. Let's have a look. that way. Right, that's what we're going to do. We'll pull down to the sort of central map areas. Maybe with an eye to pull through to Zelenogorsk, which seems to have the most action at the moment. Pretty sure it's this server Bry that there's got the, you know, all those bases on Zelenogorsk. We had the big fight at the base on one of our last streams, but it was since then there's been another one which I think you were watching, that it's got one at the fire station as well, so Zelenogorsk is always a hard place to snipe into because of the trees and that, and the distance as well. You like anywhere where there's cover is about 400 away. Yeah, I think it is this one, Bri. I'm pretty sure it's either that or its sister server. I'm not sure which one, but I think it's this one. You know, obviously both they physically look the same, but they're two different districts, so right, I'm a bandit now because I've got my skull and crossbones on, look. I have to remember, in fact, let's get that claymore and put it on our wheel, just so we remember we've got it. There you go. Another favourite of Bry's there, the old claymore. Yeah, we're closer than I thought to that, because we hadn't got as far as Novo, but sort of going that way. We're still sort of centre of the map, but just a long way north. So really, all we've got to do is run south, and we're back in the middle of everything. Just checking. There's the castle. We'll do that, and what we'll do, we'll just patrol the middle of the map then. Hopefully what'll happen, you know, well, you're always hoping that we'll start hearing shots in a various place, and then we can just track the shots down. Get into the action. Actually, I look sort of quite cool from the front. Bit disjointed from the back. See, me and Bri prefer I can't remember what you call them, but like the Converse things. There was another name for them. Because they just look cool. But they do wear out quick. But they are worth having because they're so much quieter than assault boots. That's it, Casey, the chucks. Chuck's baseball shoes, Converse. That's the 3 now. Well, yeah, let's just hope you get your other stuff sorted. It's like I say, Casey, when one thing shuts, another thing opens, doesn't it? You know. We'll have a laugh, if nothing else. We've already had the goat in. Rhinos as well. There's always going to be something on our streams. Wish I had the visor for this. Apparently that Wobo says that all the helmets in DayZ have the same protection, exactly the same. So I don't even know if, apart from for show, it's even worth having the visor on the assault. Something always does happen, doesn't it, Bri? Something ridiculous. Bri, I've got an absolutely brilliant... because I've been messing about with a few of those vanilla servers, I kind of know which is the best one now. It's really, really, really good. So we'll have to have a dig in it, because I know you like the survival stuff, so we'll have to get onto that as well, mate. The Yoda. Pioneer. M4 you have. I can't do it, but it's Peaches is brilliant at it. I thought my Luke Skywalker was alright in it for a British dude. Bloody hell. Friggin' wolves. How far are we from civilization? Let's have a look. Oh, we've run out a little bit. We've run to need to get that way a little bit. Yeah, no worries, TG. There's some bloody comedy there, if nothing else. Just trying to see where them wolves are coming in. Chased by a cow. That's the thing with it with DayZ though. It's a sandbox game, and all these strange things happen. That's why you're better off just coming on it and playing it. You know, choose the type of server you want to go in, and then just play the game and see what happens. Because you never know. Just heard a shot then. Tell you what we could do. We could, if those wolves are coming for us, we could just jump on the hunting stand. They may have. That may be the wolves have gone in on someone else. Just you never know what you're getting, do you? And it's sometimes it's good you start up a stream with a sort of a basic idea in mind of what you want to do. You know, whether it's right, I want some PvP or I want to go up this end of the map. And then when you actually get on it, it all changes and you get something entirely different, you know. Right, I'm just going to wait here a minute. Just to see if those wolves come along. Probably better behind there, actually. So that's Radio Zenit, as Bry calls it, or Alter, as I call it. or Altair, whatever way you want to bloody say it. The server I used to go on when I was first playing the game, and it was great, and I'd go on it now if it was still there. That was like a safe zone, and it had like a castle around it and a trader. And you used to, and if you were a bit sort of on your own on the map, you could go in there and there'd be people there you could sort of randoms you could link up with, you know. But unfortunately, that one update I always moaned about killed the server off, and that was the end of it, unfortunately. Right, so we're getting a bit far out here, aren't we? We need to go that way, I think. Yeah, we'll come round Alta this way, and then we're sort of on our way to Starry and that. Yeah, so I'm not surprised, Casey, that Belly's not in at the moment, because it is, you know, over there. It will be about 6 in the morning there now in Oz. Not shot again. Long way off though. I think it's really worth going up there, from being honest. And the reason I'm going in here quickly is because there's sometimes a backpack. Someone's starting to build a base in it. Nothing in that. Probably been raided, I would have said. It's probably abandoned now. Empty crates. Or it's being built, it's one or the other. There's still a lock on it. It's one of those, really. If you had the stuff on you, you could finish the damn thing off, to be honest. But all you'd need to do there is literally build a bottom for that, and get a new combination lock for the gate, or leave that one on and turn that door one into a gate. I think, Bri, if you had been on when I just found that, I would probably have thought about trying to take that base over. That would have been a good one, that. We could have gone to the nearest industrial, got a little bit of stuff, even if one of us went and the other one guarded. Be worth doing one stream, that, if we could find the base just like that one I've just found. That'd be really good. Would have needed two metal wire. I know, it would have been all we would have needed, Bryce, 2 metal wire, you know, to make that one that I found into a door, and then finish the bottom of it and just leave the combination lock on the other one. But then we would have needed 2 combination locks One to double lock the door so that the people that originally owned the base want it in, and another one to lock it, if that makes any sense. So it's quite a bit of stuff, isn't it? But we could have done, you know, done the whole stream around it, sort of thing. Oh, just heard shot then. This direction. Let's see, well, we shouldn't be too far from Starry in that now, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's come from either. It might have been from Novi, that. Might have come from Novi. Let's get up there. But yeah, Bri, these servers that we play on quite a lot, that, you know, obviously you know what they are. There has been just a few problems with them recently. Where I think when they've got full, even though they're only a normal amount of slots, they've started sort of lagging, and I think, I don't know if you were there on the stream that I did with it, where it went to red, and it ended up costing me a life, basically, because I was halfway through a battle, and the bloke just appeared out of nowhere up a staircase. Not because he was doing anything, but because he just lagged in. But it's strange that they've started lagging, though, because it always used to be the go-to server that you knew it'd run absolutely sort of on the nail, if you like. We've got to think about how and where we want to deploy this claymore as well. Oh, I see what you mean, Bri. Yeah. Well, you could always just put a new account on, mate. It should be all right, shouldn't it? If you add a new account. Or do you mean if you can't bring the account up, you lose the games? Because if so, I'm sure if you've got like the email and whatever you signed up to, you'll still be okay. They must have a thing for sort of, you know, lost password or get it off your email, or, you know. Because I'm assuming as well, off that account, you would have had to pay for your monthly sort of, you know, to go online and that. That's Novi, guys. That's where I think the shots came from a minute ago. Another place me and Brad are. Oh, they still take the money, yeah, yeah. Well, you'll get it back, dude. You get it all back, I'm sure. There's not that much stored on those accounts, though, is there, other than your games and that? But certainly, if you know the email that you signed up for, you're absolutely sorted. If you can remember that much, you know. Or you may be able to ring and do it from your bank details, maybe, something similar. I'm sure there's a way around it when you're paying for it, you know. Oh, you'll be right then, Brian. Don't worry about it. The fact that you're still paying will keep it all going as well. I'm pretty sure it was Novi and not Star, because obviously you can see how far away Starry is, that ball in the distance. I don't think it came from that far out. I think it was here. Yeah, I bet Brian will only be reinstalling DayZ anyway, Casey. Right, doors closed on PD. I'm going to just wait here a minute, because we can eat as well, but just to see if there was anything behind any of these shots. Doors are closed on the back. So it's as if really no one's been here by the look of it, but let's just give it a minute. Let's eat up something. Don't forget to throw a like on, guys. Please sub if you ain't as well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We've been to commence. We should be back in the action now. Got 2 kills so far today on the first part of the stream before it all went down. I'm going to have to re-upload that one, guys. So I'll call this part 2, and then part 1 I'll upload straight from here. Yeah, it should keep your stats, because that's on your player profile, and your player profile's not going to go anywhere as long as you've got all the details to get back on it. Well, that's what I put on the last one, Bri. I put, was it the last stream we did? 3,000 hour veterans, because we've got about 1,500 each between us. I mean, for me personally, Bri, I'm not bothered about the stats in that sense. To be honest, I never look at it really. It's just getting access to the game, you know. Yeah, 3,000 hour vets cause chaos and get shot 100 times. No, you'll be good too. Don't worry about it. It's just really having the thing to play on. That's the, you know, that's the goal, as it were. Why have I got so far out here? I'm supposed to be going to Starry. This is the back of Novi, isn't it? I've just got round in a bloody circle. That's still no. Starry's over there. Bloody doing. Oh dear. Well, it's like I said, you know, it's whenever it is, Bri, you know, your place is waiting for you as soon as you get back, whenever that may be. It takes a bit longer, it takes a bit longer. It doesn't matter, your place is still here, you know, so there's no worries at all from this end. Yeah, me too, Casey. They're so dear. You know, it's unfair, really, how dear they are now, I think. I think they've gone beyond a joke, really. But you can get them cheaper, though. How's he managed to get me there? Where is he? I can't, mate. My leg's broken. Oh, I can see him. I can see him. He's flanking over to the left. I need... Shit. Where is he, guys? I can't see him. Oh, I've got him. I've got him. I've got him. I just saw him at the corner there, just near the... there he is. There he is. Oh, he got me. Good shot. Well done, mate. Good shot. Good player, that one. Good player. Very, very, very good shot. Not a lot I could do there. He really played that one well. Really. He hit all his shots, even when I was hidden behind that thing. That's very, very, very good play, that. Doesn't bother me one iota to lose to that. Yeah, no. Nothing I can say to that. Absolutely brilliant. Bugger, because we've got to start again, mate. But, you know, what can you do? Very good player, that was. Very good player indeed. $1,000? Are you having a laugh? Is this a Leno or similar? Let's have a look. Yeah, I thought it was. Well, we'll just go straight in here. We've got nothing, so we may as well. $350. Oh, that's good, Bri. That's brilliant. That's brilliant, mate. Yeah, what a good player that guy was, because it wasn't his first shot. That's easy. If you see someone running in the field, you're probably going to hit your first shot. But from where he was like he was hitting me in the feet and everything. Just was what was sticking out. Oh, well, that's good then, Brad. That's a good sign, that, really, isn't it? That's a good sign, that. Oh, bloody hell, guys. What a good player. Not often I say that, but just sometimes, you know, what he did there was very good indeed. I'll have to get his player name off the kill feed. Right, this you can see this has been looted to within an inch of its life. Whoa, dude, I've got nothing. Dude, I've got nothing. What is the point? I've got a combat knife, that's all I've got, mate. Just there's going to be a load of Zeds here now, dude. Just hide. Fair dues to him there. When he realised, he stopped shooting, so... Right, let's get a gun and shoot him. No, I'm just kidding. I knew there'd be someone here, to be honest. Pop a couple. No, nice to that guy for as soon as I said I got nothing stopping shooting. I would have done that, but not a lot of people do, so fair dues to him, you know. He'll be in one of these now when you start shooting again. Just everything's been looted here. I knew it was going to be a busy place. I knew it was going to be busy here. Hunter, oh, there's a night scope there. We'll take that. I think that's the western one, isn't it? Or is it it might be the KA one. Let's have a look. Yeah, KA one. Oh, SKS. 2 SKS, 3 SKS. We'll take the green one. Okay, and then we'll demag the other ones. Or not. Just for some spare rounds. At least we've got something to pop a couple with. What was it that pop a couple, Casey? What was I actually trying to say? Was it even related to that? I think that guy, you can see where people have left all stuff where they've picked things up, jackets and that. You can see all starter clothes all over the shop. Might as well have that because it looks shit. Yeah, slightly worrying the yellows come back there. Come on. We're not going to get much from here though, guys. Mishkino's going to be a better bet for us at the moment. But we're here and We're only just starting off, so we may as well just you know, loot what we can, you know. Now that's a bit worrying because that's the only door that's closed in the whole compound. Told you. Campus paradise, isn't it? Is that a tundra he's got? I think it's a CR. Yeah, that's shut, so okay. So what's happened there is he will have heard us coming. Oh shit. This is getting ridiculous now. The state of my clothes. Gonna have to get out of here, Brian. I think he's still alive, actually. Yeah, he is. There you go. It looks like a bloodbath in here now. Oh my god. Right, let's get my gun and get it loaded first. That's job number 1. Job number 2, let's loot up. So, we can take the FAMAS. Sure, one of these guys had combat gloves as well. I'm assuming that coat's ruined. I'm not that bothered, to be honest, but... And then this dude, what else has he got? Oh, he's got a bison. And a CR, so we'll take the CR. Oh, he's got a spare mag for the FAMAS, so we can load that up. So it's all action, Bri. It's all action, mate. Let's get the FAMAS and remag it. Yeah, I've got one, I think. Oh, God. I've got one, I think, Brian. Didn't that guy have combat gloves as well? Yes, he has. So we can get rid of those ones. What it is we've got so much bloody food here. And then we've got 3 guns now, and we can't carry anything else. Right, that's not even got a mag in it, so that can go. That can go. Sharpening stone, that's a good thing to have. Now what's that got in it? That's got nothing in it, so we're not going to bother with that. That one is pristine, so that's fine. Okay. See, I can't do that until I've got room to store the mag. I know we need to get out, guys. Don't worry, I'm not. I'm just trying to get what I can. But I know we need to get out of here before something else happens. Why won't that? It might be ruined, you know. It is. So what we'll do is we'll empty that. We should be able to. Oh no, we can't. Oh well. Okay. I'm happy to have a FAMAS. What we'll do is we'll see if we can find a couple more rounds for it while we're about. Better jacket. Again, drop anything we don't need as we go. I could get 5 rounds in that out of the Pioneer mag, you know, into the FAMAS. Yeah, that's I said that exactly the time that message came through, right? Exactly the same time. Okay, yeah. Kinda don't want to loot in here, but if I could just find a couple more rounds and that'd be nice, you know. I don't even need that. I don't know why I'm picking it up. One more. But I knew when I saw that was the only door closed. I said before I went in, didn't I, that'll be someone will be in there. I knew it. I knew there would be. Right, we need to get out now. With the guns we've got, it's too dangerous a place to be in. I'm sure that was open before. Nice. It wasn't then, I just hadn't raided it. Risky this, but I just want to check everything I can on the way out. And there's a couple of bits in here, so... Oh yes, ATOG. SKS, which gives us more rounds. I think I might have that one, guys, with it being black. Mind you, that's done us some good service, that hasn't it? Let's keep what's done as well, I think.
Could be a short, that one, guys. That little battle there. That's quite a good one, that. Just see how far we are into the stream. Right, so about 3 hours 15 into the stream that happened. Okay. Someone's going to be pissed off when they come in here because they'll find a load of empty SKSs. I was quite pleased there because you don't usually get sort of close range kills with an SKS. You know, it's really a medium. Bloody hell! It's really a medium range sniper, isn't it? You know. Oh, it's all action, Logan. It's worth it. Have you just come in, Logan, or? Because you're definitely worth it. About 10 minutes ago, we're having a look at the action there. So about 10-15 minutes ago it starts. If you want to rewind the stream a bit, dude. There was some very good action there. After we'd got shot, and then we respawned near Zeleno, and then it all popped off really good. So it was a good one, that. Nice little battle there. Well, that's where you'd have to go. But I don't want to spoil it for you, Logan. If I tell you what happened, then. No, I didn't. I missed that with all the bloody with all the action. What was it again? I can have a look actually. Hang on. Set in PD. Set it right. Got it. I've got it. You and Dog were in PD setting flares for bait. Papa Copple is... I can't even say it. It's no wonder we got into a mess with it. Right, I'm getting a lot of lag now, guys. Just warning you. I'll tell you what, it's a good job when all that action just happened that there wasn't any bloody lag out at that time. So what I'm going to do now, while we know we've got that red warning on, let's just have a load of food and drink. Because even that, you see how there's like a... You can't, Logan, no. As far as I know, I don't think there's any cheats that you can do, really. It's not like... Yeah, no problems, Bri. I'll see you later, dude. Thanks, mate. We all miss you, dude. Pop in any time. Oh shit! Just jumped in the air. I've just said that to Bri. Yeah, as far as I know, you can't. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of cheating on PC, obviously with script and what have you. I'm not aware of anything on play. I've never come across a time on PlayStation where I thought that guy's cheating, but you know, maybe I've got that wrong, and I don't know. But obviously, as well, Logan, because I play on community servers, they're very, very, very well policed, mate. And you'll find the same on PC. You know, the community servers are policed, and the official ones just aren't. You know, but you know, I've certainly never really seen cheating as a problem on this. You know,
I'm just getting, I don't need like an extra combat knife. The Pioneer one, we can, as Bryce said, we can get the rounds there. Although I love the Pioneer as a sniper, to be fair. I might keep the clip just in case. Because we've got that ATOG, that's what's making it, and we're going to keep that clip in case we find an M4. Yeah, I think so as well, Kate. And obviously, particularly people on PS4, because the stuff renders in so slow, they can white wall. Which again, it's not really a cheat, that. It's just obviously an advantage because... right. I can actually do this now, guys. I just hope that the thing doesn't restart with this warning out and then we end up losing the frigging gun. But anyway, let's load this mag up. We're already recovering. Now that's why when you defend the barracks as well, guys, you don't do it the way that guy did it. Always either go behind the table at the door, or further back and shut all the doors. I mean, maybe what happened is, to be fair on the guy, is he heard me coming in and didn't have time to set up a proper defence, but he wasn't in a good position there at all. Yeah, I'm still on the red, guys. Right, so we've got a FAMAS. Let's get that. I don't want that in full auto. Semi. That's fine. Still on red. I'm just going through all my, after all that fighting, I'm just going through all my gear guides. You see if anything's, there's nothing damaged actually. We've replaced everything that was damaged, so I think what we can do now is move on. But there's a huge delay, like when I'm pressing the buttons now, so I'm going to have to... Oh, I don't know, Logan, but I regularly speak to admin on the servers that I play on. So, for instance, there was a problem with the server I played on the other day. I can go into admin on the, on the Discord and chat to the people that actually do the server, basically. I've done that a couple of times in the last few days, actually. Just raised a couple of tickets out and spoke to... And usually they're really good. They'll speak to you straight away. You can do that if you've got a problem. Like the other day... I'm not going to get anything off that body. Yeah, if admins aren't down on it, but I just don't think you've got the scripts on console, Logan, like you have on computer. I've been playing the game a long time and I've never found it an issue on console. If someone else has cheated, I've always reported it to an admin and I've never been let down. Like the other day when Peaches got banned from that server, when I finished the stream, I got onto admin and said, we don't know why he was banned. What was it? And it turned out because he was messing about digging up loads of plots. That's why he'd got banned. So he said, don't worry, I'll just unban him. But I've had it where, I've been banned for shooting people in the safe zone. But like I had no choice because they attacked me. So you just get onto admin, give them the clip of the, with me, I just tell them to look at, 3 minutes 17 or whatever on the stream. And they'll reinstate you straight. They've just always been really good, And I'm friendly with some of the ones on the most popular ones, you know, so... But yeah, it's not an issue really, Logan, on PlayStation. And it's less of an issue on PC with community servers, but as you rightly say, it just depends. As long as the admin's on top of it, you know. As long as the admin's on top of it. Yeah, that's where we're going for, Casey. I know we've been here a lot recently, but... And I probably wouldn't have gone here today, but with getting the Zeleno spawn, and then all that happening, I thought, well, we may, you know, we're next to it anyway, aren't we? So we might as well come down and, you know, we can get some better clothes and maybe some 308. Oh, shit, there's a frigging base there. You see that, Casey? That's a mod on this server, and you can see a big base there. Which, when I white-walled it there, looked empty. So, as long as we approach with caution and run past that base, we should be alright, I think. Ted Leader. Bloody Ted Leader. Well, we had a real funny one. The other one of the ones you missed, it was Omni Red, who I was calling Red, and then Red Leader came in. Then Belly reminded me of the Ted Leader once. It's all over the place. I may as well. Oh, no, I'm not going to go on the hunting stand, actually. I want to stay out of sight. If I had the gear we had before, I'd be having a good look at that base and sort of circling around it and seeing if I could see anyone going in and out. But with what we've got now, just basic stuff, I'd rather continue the loot cycle than start getting involved in any of that. See, it's gone to, and that's the other thing as well. It keeps going to red. If it does it too many more times, we might have to switch. Just double check that. Gone to yellow now. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. And none of the doors are open, are they? Which is quite unusual. Yeah, Red Leader. And it was nothing to do with the Star Wars in the end, his name, was it? After all that. Don't really need a gun cleaning on this type of server, apart from for the silencers, but... Yes, excellent. Oh! That's probably why it gone to red. We were due so that hopefully that hunting backpack will still be in there, guys. Right, gonna have a little break then while we wait for the server. Won't be long. I'm back. We've only been in 2 shacks and it was already worth coming here, guys. If I can get camouflage ones, I'll use those, but... Pardon me. What we got? Heat pack, don't need that. We'll take the Mosin rounds just in case. I've not found a Mosin on here for a long time, actually. On this server. Do all these in this line because then when you do the last 2, it's only short. Someone else has done the same as me there. Must have found a... Someone's been here at some point. Take that because it looks less shit than what I had on. Oh, that's got wire. I might take that metal wire, you know. I've got a load of shit there. Jacket again, which trousers we need. That's a little bit better colour wise. And that's the top one. There's a lot of stuff I'll be dropping when I come out of here. But at the moment this is okay. There's some SKS rounds there. Need to be a bit careful at the base, to be honest. That's the same colour, isn't it? So I don't need that. Not going to bother with that. Same colour again. Winnie rounds, that's good. Last one and then just the side of the saloon. More SKS. Right, that'll do, let's go. Let's get out of it. Yeah, Enduro helmet, bloody. Let's just have a look in here just to... I never usually bother. Oh, duct tape, that was worth coming for, to be fair. If we need to do any repairs, go with the sewing kit. Yeah, pretty much I'd expect nothing, but it was worth it for the duct tape. Right, let's just get the hell out now. What I'd like to do, because I don't want to get stuck in a loop on the stream, is just get to some different areas, but at the moment we need to gear up so that, you know, the most sensible place from here is obviously going to be Mishkino because we're next to it. Mishkino tents, Casey, that's where we're going. Which, and sorry, mate, because I do have a tendency, because I know the map of just going around it and not doing it. If I put the map up there, so there were the summer camps. Top left corner, let's get that in there. That's Mishkino town, civilian. But if I come out and go across, and then go to look at the top left corner where I'm aiming to, that big white area, you see the tiny little tents. That's the Mishkino tents. They're quite a long way away from the town that way, you know. So that's where we're going to go. I'm tempted to run straight in there, but that's the thing, innit, Casey? You know, all I do is when I spawn in. Oh, 930. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Yeah, all I do, Casey, is when I spawn in, I basically go to the nearest mill base. So we spawned in Zeleno, so the nearest, obviously the nearest base is Zeleno, and then it's Mishkino, and obviously the summer camps when you've got no. So it's just where you spawn in, really. You know, if it was on the coast, I'd often be looking more towards Prison Island, Southwest Evac, you know, that sort of vibe to it. No Zeds at the moment, let's go. I'm not messing about. The fact that there's no Zeds there, hopefully no one's coming here yet. Oh, assault helmet in the back of that. Zed already. Oh, yes. 101. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's one thing watching. I'm going to take that Pioneer, you know. I'm going to swap it for that. I've got a mag for it. And did we pick an ATOG up, though, on the, or was that on the other? Yeah, we've got an ATOG. I'm going to go for that. Because I think it's a mega sniper, that Pioneer. I'm a big fan of it. Can't get anything else in there, can we? Start dropping a bit of shit. Don't need the Mosin rounds now. The quieter we go through here, the less chance someone will come in and be aware of us being here, so... Oh, nice tack belt as well. So if we find a canteen this time and a holster and that, we're sorted. .40 round mag. We've got to take that. We've got to take it. Last couple of little bits now. Ooh. We need a helmet for it. Or a strap, but there's the night vision. Someone's dropped that there because it's damaged. Right, done. Go. Go that way, actually. Right, let's get that. Drop that a minute. I think what it might be is before server restart on this one. Hey, we lost the bloody claymore, didn't we, as well? Bastard. It is, mate, yeah. It can be on this line that we're on now. It can be there. That's why we're struggling with storage. Because just near, you know where we came near those summer camps there, Casey? Where we came near those, sometimes it's there, and sometimes it's further up towards Lapatino. So where I'm looking at that big metal building there, if you keep following the tracks that way, going north, it's sometimes up there. That's the one I found with loads on it. I think it was this server anyway. That's the thing of beauty, that. I like that. Very, very underrated gun, that. Very underrated. And on this one, we'll just lose the scope for now. Got loads of rounds for it. Nice. Right, put a little bit of space into the packs now. It was so ridiculous in Zilla. I didn't even get a chance to check whether the bases were there or anything. But that's good. I'm pleased today though, because even though there's been a few hiccups and that, you know, we had 2 battles where it was 2-1, and I won them both. I know on the first one I then died to Zeds, but that's I didn't die to the dudes. And then obviously another one there in Zelena, which was quite a good. I might have to compress that somehow because it was quite a long. Because obviously I did the first dude, and then you only get 60 seconds on the short. Really hard to do because if the video's over a certain amount of time, you can't clip it on YouTube. You might have to download like the whole video just to get that long little thing, you know. Really can be annoying sometimes. It was a good job we spoke to that guy as well, you know, at the start, the guy that shot at us. He was a good dude. Just to say we had nothing, and he stopped shooting straight away then. Seems quiet, doesn't it? When we get up here, I'll do a heat map check again. And to be honest, if for the first time in a while, I've seen a bit going on in Cherno. If there's something going on in Cherno, we'll get down that way. But let's have a look. No, it's still the airfield, and a lot in Zeleno, which is where we just were. So it may be worth kind of sticking around. Now we haven't got a plate. And although it pains me to say it, should we just nip over while we're this way to the northwest evac? I know we seem to do that a lot on the streams lately, but it's just where we are on the map. Where did we go to that had loads of plates today? That was Commensk, wasn't it? It had like one in every room, didn't it? Yeah, we're right next to it. We'd be stupid but not to go, I think. So let's do it. Yeah, I think we'd be down. I don't like doing this, Casey, because we've done this quite a lot in the last few streams, but I'm worried that I haven't got a plate carrier, and it also gives us a chance at finding either a tack helmet or some straps for the NVGs for when it gets dark. So, as I'm next to it, I think I'm going to do it. Because that's kind of what I was trying to do in the middle of the stream. I thought, well, let's go to the middle of the map. We've not done a lot around there recently. And then as soon as I got to the middle, someone bloody shot me. Can't win, can you? That won't end well. Yeah, we're out that way again, aren't we, Casey? We're out in the sticks. Well, it was the bear this way that got us on the one of the streams you missed. That was really good, actually. That's the vanilla one that I did. That's obviously not this stream, the last one. I'm very geared on that vanilla net now, though. I'll be using that again. Maybe someday. that was funny in that barracks, that little, you know, when we had the two guys there. It's the guy that came in with all the Zeds that you'll notice if you watch it back that I didn't shoot. I stood looking at him for ages and didn't shoot him while he was fighting the zombies. And the only reason I did that is because I only had a couple of rounds left in the SKS, and you know how long it takes to reload it. And I didn't want to shoot, and then it hits the zombies because there was a load on him. So that's why I waited quite a while to shoot him, because I wanted the zombies to be clear before I started getting the shot in. I think I might have only had one round, and then I shot him, and then fortunately, because we're in a closed room, I was able to just take him out with, you know, with the fists. But if you're wondering, if you do watch that back, why I took so long to shoot him, it's because of the Zeds versus the amount of ammo I had. I know, it was like chaos, wasn't it? And he was at the back. Right, we're coming into the northwest evac. We got a chance actually if we stayed up this end of when we go, if we go to the summer camps there, we may be able to find a canteen. In a lot of ways, we don't really need one of these, quite honest, but it'd be nice to have. We've got, you know, we've got a tack belt there. I'm pretty sure we've got some chlorine tabs as well, have we, or not? Yeah, got 10 chlorine tabs, so... Yeah, I just hope I can do it without having to edit it, Casey. You know, that I can, if I can just get it, if the whole thing from when we saw the first guy was a minute, we're good. If not, I'm going to have to find a way to pull it out. Exactly same as this, Casey. I started watching The Running Man. And I think the problem was I started watching The Running Man, and I actually thought, when I saw it, I thought, shit, if I buy this game, I'm never going to be off it. and that's exactly what's happened, isn't it? I'm streaming the bloody thing now. But yeah, it was The Running Man, basically, that got me into the game. So, watching streamers, basically. Yeah, I love the running man, but he's... Oh my god, you are joking. You are joking. Look at what we just found, guys. I do not believe it. And we've got the small ACOG, remember? That is nuts. Please, please, nobody shoot me. Oh, and there's a spare mag as well. Are you kidding me? Well, I was dead pleased with the Pioneer, but that's going to be slung now. Pioneers go. Oh, grenade as well. Oh, got no. Oh, yeah, we can put it in there for now. Put it in there for now. I am going to switch to the smaller ACOG for the DMR. Another set of night vision. Let's get out. Let's get out while we're still ahead. That is awesome. Yeah, so I'll put the baby ACOG on that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right. So, baby ACOG. Silencer. Yeah, we'll do it that way actually. We'll just unload the rounds. Oh my lord. If only we had a plane to swell, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. Jesus, that is so good. So at least I know one place on this server then where I've got a chance of finding a DMR. You know, what is that mag there? Is that a 20? Yeah, that is a 20 round, isn't it? I've got another 7 there. So that'll give me 15 in that mag. Excellent. And then we've got a full mag there. Oh, that's an LAR mag. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter, it's still got the bullets in it. So we'll just, we'll unload that. And we've got 2308, and then we'll just top the other mag up. That's absolutely fine. Other than getting it damaged, you don't really need a spare D. You know, I'm using it as a sniper. It's a 20 round mag, so. But that's the caveat, is if it gets damaged, obviously, you know, you haven't got a spare mag, but. That's it. Okay, that's what I say, Kate. That's why you should never be worried about losing gear. You know, I'll be bloody pissed off if I lose this one. But no, you should never be too worried about losing gear because something else comes up that can often be better. You know, a bit like the job thing with you that you were saying about. Right, we mustn't forget that we've got a night scope there for the K8. Oh, that's so awesome, guys. Well, you could do all sorts, couldn't you? I mean, I could get shot now, Katie, with a DMR and everything, and oh, bloody hell. And then I could meet some really good sort of random player and do a team up. I repeated that straight away because I knew you will have spotted it. Oh my god. No hope. Right, come on. I'm not going to get away with that, surely. I think I have, you know. I thought of both times I've done that water and I thought I was going to get wet, but yeah, I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. Here's the house that's always a... Oh, no, it's not. I thought it's the one that's always a base. It isn't, though. It's worth a quick look, just see if there's a bottle in there. No. It's one of them. There's so much on the Zs that it's like you don't need to really, but hiya! Just realised why I did mean to do that. Yo, Freddy, you all right, dude? How you doing, mate? It's been an eventful one, this. An eventful one. Not that they all aren't, but there's been some good stuff in this one. I've been very, very happy as well because Casey's in as well, and Madbride came as well, so... Yeah. Yeah, we actually found for the first time, Freddy, on this server, I think it's the first time I've actually found one myself, a DMR, with a mag as well. So, very pleased with that. Just up in the northwest evac, dude, it was. Another metal wire. Those portaloos are always treasure troves, you know, on a vanilla server. They're always really good places to get stuff from, I always find. Nothing. Is that a base there? Do you see where I'm looking over that way? Looks like someone's building a stash base, maybe. Got stuck in this tiny little town one night fighting wolves. Pitch black it was. I had nothing. I ended up locking myself in one of the houses. Well, not locking, but you know what I mean. Look at that DMR. Read them and weep. Yeah, it was pitch case, and there was about 8 of them. Yeah, obviously the pack sizes vary, but it was a really big pack. Again, this is just a search for the bottle, really, why I'm trying to do at least a little bit of looting. That looks like it's been raided to me. I'll check it in a minute. Yeah, you're knackered, aren't you, Kate? If you've not got a gun. If you've got a gun, it's not even a problem, really. other than drawing attention to yourself. You know, if you're in a, particularly if you're in a situation, but if you haven't got a gun, it's murder, really. The hell is that? Pioneer. Bloody hell. That was extensive, that one, wasn't it? When you put that in with it, the storage. I think that's a nice little thumb, isn't it? What are we on now? Quite like that. Just seeing what else is around. There's the castle up there. Yeah, she's getting a couple of interesting shots, Casey, you know, like that. Yeah, I think I'll get one in there. Because that looks quite mad. Let's rock out. Yeah, it's always a thing that eventually when I go to OBS, I'll use the Steam ones and make my own thumbnails from there, you know. But I do think it's nice having a thumbnail from the actual sort of game itself, you know, that you've played, because it's something that people they'll watch it back and oh yeah, I see where that thumbnail's come from there, you know. Like some of the thumbnails are a bit unbelievable. Like, you know, the one that me and Dog did, and there's like planes in the sky, but it was actually real. It wasn't anything that was put on. That was the mod on the server, you know. Right, we're already going the wrong way. The trouble is we keep getting, every time we keep getting distracted. We start running in and then something distracts us and we end up going the wrong way. What I'm doing, I'm sort of loosely going towards Vibo. Just loosely. Hope that cow's not stuck in a building like the other one. Well, we've got, and that's a good point that as well, because what we have got is we've got the scope for the KA, the night scope. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we've got loads of batteries. Bloody ridiculous that was. Yeah, so we've got loads of, so we've got a night scope. The trouble is we haven't got anything for the MVGs. That's our sort of problem, if you like. If we had something for the MVGs, we'd be good to go. Yay, Reds! Alright, dude. It's been a good one, this. It's been a good one. I was waiting for that. I thought, I won't say anything, because I knew you were going to say something. Can hear shots. Sound like they're coming from that direction. Can't tell. I'll have to in a minute, dude. I'm getting rusty now. They seem to be coming from the right side, those shots. Back, sort of almost back where we came from. They're quite a long way out. Hiya! Oh shit. That was better. I'm actually a little bit more comfortable. Everything but the M4 this Casey with keeping the guns in semi. You know, for those mid-range fights. It just stops it going out of control, you know. Burst is a bit of a sod because you can't control when it's going on and off. But you can do a high fire rate in semi if you just keep flipping the trigger as well. But without the disadvantage of it bouncing all over the place. Right, this should be where I'm thinking if we go down that end of it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good one. I think the only one that you can get away with it is on the M4 because there's no recoil on it compared to I mean, if someone is as close as that bush there, say, you're better off like that. Don't ADS. Never ADS. Whereas if they're a bit further away, you may have to ADS, but just try and do it quick so you sort of go like that and get the ADS in fast. But or you can actually get up, start aiming in hip fire and then ADS it. But the M4, even at that longer range in hip fire, on full auto still works pretty good, and that's why I've gone back more towards the M4. That's why I haven't been finding them. I was finding them every other bloody second before, and as soon as I wanted them as my preferred gun again, I haven't found one. Yeah, that's my favourite. Running after them for ages. And then as soon as they stop shooting. It does almost guarantee a win, that, unless they hear you. Oh, someone's building a base there. Yeah, there's the door. You know, if I found a combo lock for that now, that's thing good, Nick, isn't it? If I found a combo lock, I would actually take that for myself. Might be worth just searching a few of these things and just seeing if we find a combo lock. Crate there as well, you could take in there. Quite a lot of base building stuff in this town, actually. That might be what whoever's building that has gone out looking for a combo. I'm so rusty with the bloody base stuff that but yeah, the guy that's doing that could well be out there now trying to search for a combo lock. If I find one, I'm actually going to come back. And I'll take that wooden crate out of that building and put it in, start a stash. Is it Lapatino's got a lot of industrial in it? Never anything in them sheds. Rope. Quite a bit of base building stuff, isn't there? tell you what. Got an idea. Where is that hammer? Right, how many? 6 slots, is it? 3. Got 5 there, so I need 1 slot. Okay. Right, where was that barn now? Did search that, didn't we? Yeah. Where was the barn, guys? Was it a bit further up? Oh yeah, I can see it, I can see it. Gonna get this as close to that house as I can. So I'm gonna go behind that bit. See that building there, that sort of orange building? I'm gonna bury this there. And then the pickaxe will put it. There's a building up here. I'll put it behind that. usually drop things down for a good few hours. So there's that. So I'll drop it in that tree that's next to it. And then do you know, guys, we may not be back to this, but if we find a combo lock somewhere, then we will be back and we'll make a base out of that. Shit, I thought it was a dude then. Never anything in them, is there? Still looking for a bloody bottle. What I'm thinking towards just as that combo lock, and then we'll review it after. Then it's going to vibe or industrial. Just have a flip in there and see if there's anything there. You know, can drop that shit one there. Ah, shit! I forgot to put the hammer in that box. I need to do that really. I might have to just dig it up again. What an idiot! Well, at least we don't have to carry the box again. It's just taking the pick back down there, and then which I can just put on my back, and then we'll dig it up and get the hammer in there. And then we've got a hammer and nails. Again, not something I'd usually do, guys. But if we got a half-built base then, and we got a combo like me and Brian was saying before, it's a no-brainer, really. There you go. So it's behind that yellow building down there, which is deliberately right next to that house. That's the whole point of it. See what that closes on to. Yeah, it's got that part installed as well, so it's literally just the lock that's needed. And that's it. Right, now we can bury it. That's brilliant. Yeah, keep getting the likes on, guys. Many likes as we can get will help us out loads. Thank you all. Right. That's done. Let's go. So I'll just put this back where we found it in the... And I'll see if we can get an overwatch somewhere with the night scope. Would be nice. That's fine. Let's go again. Yeah, so if we go up to Vibor and have a look round industrial, we might, if we can find a combination lock, we can get that door locked off. And then we've got a base. So we need to remember that spot. Although it's easy when you're streaming, because if you forget it, you can just watch the stream back. But there you go. And then this should take us down to Vibor now. Yeah, straight through. Thanks to the people that subbed since we came on, which is 3 of you. It's not come up. Has it come up? No, it's not come up. Here I always read the names out if the names come up, but I've not. It's not said anything on that. But thanks for subbing, guys. We could do with getting a little bit more in the cover here, right in the middle of. If this is how we got shot last time, Mike could kill me. Keep going up now, guys. Keep checking sheds to see if we can find a combo lock. So, yeah. Bit of industrial here. This actually, no, we're not in Vibor yet. How far out we are. Yeah, just the outskirts of Vibor now. Check the piano. Piano. I'll try and close a lot of the doors here so it's not so obvious that someone's been. Although saying that, I can't be asked. I'm just going to do it, because otherwise we'll be here all freaking day. on, combo lock. That's all we need. Plastic explosive. I must find out how to... I've never used that, actually. I must find out how to use those and if they're any good. Nothing. This is the problem with basement. We got half the stuff straight away there. But then you'll just find nothing, you know, for hours. That's the problem with it. Oh, that's just the other side of that, is it? Okay. Well, that's someone's base. Let's see if they've covered the... Yeah, they've covered the other side as well. Okay, we know about it. A lot of Zeds here last time, wasn't there? Try and just search out buildings and the industrial, I think. Gas lamp there randomly. See the industrial at the top there. I'm going to sort of make a bit of a beeline for that. But search on the way. Bloody shit myself again, that bloody scarecrow. Second time that's happened on this stream. I know. Bloody ridiculous. And it typically you'll come across loads of combination locks when you don't need them, and then when you need one you can't find it. All we've got to do with that building though is get in there and get a lock on it. Once we've got a lock on it, we can put that crate in it and just have a stash there then. Or start a stash off anyway. Canteen, I know, well we've been searching for a bottle and canteen since the start of the game, haven't we? Today. This is notorious for base as well because it's in Vibor. So I'm going to have to be careful. Seen some huge bases on these buildings in the past. Initially, we don't even need a fence kit. Initially. Which is why I didn't pick that. I've got a rope in that thing anyway, but I won't bother with that either. Because the first thing we need, again, isn't a fence kit, it's just that combo lock to secure it. Oh, I need that actually. Because I haven't got a plate. That's a good find. And duct tape. More nails. Nothing. 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 More batteries and Duracell here, isn't there? Remember, we're right next to the airfield here, so we will hear a lot of shooting. Yeah, you can see, I can actually see the wall of the airfield there, so you're going to hear that. Nothing to worry about. So the question is now, yeah, we can still loot the town, can't we? So I was going to say the question is where's the next nearest industrial to where we are? But we've still got the town to loot up. We're just as likely really to find it in one of the sheds as we are anywhere else. So let's loot the town a little bit. We've got a ballistic vest now, so we've got a bit of protection as well. This is the only town that we've come into, though, that's like swarming with bloody Zeds. It really is. Which is what got us killed on the first session, basically. It was just Zeds. Killed all the players, and then the bloody Zeds got us. Starting to hear the nighttime noises now. What I'm doing, I'm just getting some extra base building things as well. Just while we're here. Because, why wouldn't you? Oh, you idiot. I knew I'd have to switch there. I didn't have it on the... Where's all our bandages, guys? Oh, there you go. Come on. I'm doing lots of base building gear other than the lock. That's the only thing we're not finding. Everything else we're getting really well. Prestige. Oh, okay. Alright. Make sure that's actually on our wheel still. Okay, that's fine. Damn. I would have thought we would have found something by now. In here, haven't we? We've already done this bit on the outside. Oh. I think that's at... what's name? VMC. Right, we need to get a bit of a shift on now. I'm going to have to dig that box up again. You see why I never build faces now. We only need a combo lock. Holy shit. Heli crash there. Which, you know, you could think, oh, go for that heli crash. I don't need to. I've got the best gun in the game. I've got a DMR. I've got a KA with more rounds than you would ever need. I don't need to go there, so I'm going to carry on doing what I'm doing. Might as well search that shed, though. More base building stuff. I mean, it's quite plentiful though, the base building. There's been quite a lot of it. It's just not the bit we need. it's the combination lot we need. If we went to Cherno, Cherno Docks or something like that, we would find one, but it's such a bloody long way to go. I just don't really want to get involved with that. I'd rather just finish off what we're doing. Just a bit worried because there could be people running from any angle towards that helicopter now. Because if I didn't have the DMR, I certainly would be. I think we had a look here, didn't we, on the way through? I'll have another look just in case. I think we did. Nothing. There's a lot of, if we go out back towards the summer camps, there's like a couple of industrials there. I'm wondering if that they might be places to have a quick look at as well. So we've now got loads of base building gear, basically, like an absolute ruck of it. We may have to build another wooden crate. To go with what we've got there. I've gone the wrong way here, haven't I? Gone the wrong way. But look at the industrial to our left. Let's go there as a last ditch with the combo lock. Let's go over there. I think I just dropped the friggin' map. What are you doing? Yeah, perfect. Let's do it. You know, we should have a fair chance in industrial of finding a combo lock. Which is just down there on our left. We're right next to it. We may as well have a look. It's even closer to where we're going, so... Need to work. Can be a very busy place, this, so we need to overwatch it before we go in. Problem now really is the amount of bloody stuff I'm carrying. I've got so much stuff. You know. It's why a lot of people like Belly and that build bases. They'll have a field backpack, but I just don't like them as they're no good for PvP, you know. Just doing some IRL, and I will be back. Still here though. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream, guys, and sub as well if you ain't. Let's get the channel up to 1,000 on the subs. That's our next target. Just sorting that out. Shouldn't be doing this really because it's getting dark on the bloody server, but... Right. Now, our worry is why is that Z spawned in? Got 2 Zs there. What have they spawned in on? Can't see any open containers. Now my other worry is it's going dark. I think what I might do is let's call it quits and go back. We'll worry about this in a minute. Let's get rid of the gear we've got here. We need to get rid of that first. Okay, so we've got all that in the vest. Let's make a beeline for where we're going, which is going to be that way. No, it's not. It's going to be that way. No, it's not. It's going to be that way. Come on. No, it's not. It's going to be that way. Yeah, it's either off or on this, isn't it? Let's just go in that general direction anyway. Bloody shit street. for. But what I want to do is get rid of all this stuff. That's the back of Lapatino there that we're looking at. This is where we actually ran through because we ran the wrong way, didn't we? Not like me to just go in the wrong direction, but there you go. I did. I'm not proud of it. See, my original plan was just to get set up somewhere with the sniper scope, and that was it basically. Just set up with the sniper scope, and that was all. Right. So now we change direction. What I'll do when I get there is I'll just drop all the stuff where I've done where I've buried the things, and then once I've dropped all that down, I'll just run up and get the pickaxe, put it, and then come down and we'll put it in the box and bury it. Well, something a bit different again anyway, guys. Base building on your own on a high-pop PvP server. It's not, might as well not bother doing things by halves anyway. I think the end mission here might be going down to Cherno to find a lock. And doing it that way. Quite a way up still, because we're right near the top of the hill, so sorry if I haven't put the map out, guys, for a bit. I've just been trying to get this done as fast as possible, and it's curtailed that a little bit. Yeah, no worries, dude. Right, let's drop all this stuff now. Might keep one wire there. Some more nails. More nails. Okay, let's go and get the pickaxe. This will feel good actually, because once we've done this we can travel light again, and all we got to do is get the combo lock. I mean, to be honest, with the amount of stuff we've got now, we could build a base somewhere else. But we'll stick with this for now. And I know I've got most of the stuff now there to build a base other than a combo lock. Just having that ready-made gate on that house, that's a real big thing, that really. But we've got to have the lock, that's the thing. Looks like there could be a youth start. What am I on about? A restart, because there's a lot of this is gonna yeah. What could we eat? 39 out of 50. Damn. It's like one short of getting that in. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll carry some nails, and then we'll put that in there, because it's only one slot, isn't it? Get that back. Done. So we've got rid of all that stuff now. Travelling light again. Can't bloody see anything now. Make sure as well. I'm trying to get it where it sort of sits in the tree. Yeah, that's nice. You have to be lucky to find that, let's put it that way. Right, we're going to red now, so that's either a restart or I don't know what. But let's just get into something like a position we can, like there. Right, we're travelling light again. Can actually put that on there, can't we? I may, as it gets dark, have a little break, guys. Might just have a little break and then we'll come back and then it's going to be combo lock time. See, the reason I've kept that metal wire and not put in the base building stuff is because we've got the nade. So, and what we could do as well, now it's 9. Right, guys, just going to go AFC for a little while. Won't be long. Just a quick break, and then we'll get back on it. Oh dear. Damn. Wolves. Is that what it was, Casey? Wolves. Yo, Flows. Was everyone drastically trying to tell me there was wolves coming in? Wasn't a player, though. Shit, I know where this is on. I don't want this spawn. I should be able to get back, guys, to my body. I know where it was. Should be able to get back to it. Oh, damn. See where we get a spawn. See where this looks better. Yeah, we're right near now, so we'll be able to, we'll just run back, guys. We'll be all right. I need to get there though, because my frigging DMR's there. Let's just put that there. Someone's dropped that, so we'll get those extra bits. That's our direction. Let's go. Oh dear. First time that's ever happened, that. I was just hungry. I needed something to eat. Oh, nice one, Flows. Oh, we're already in shit. God, one hit, and I'm caught. You're kidding me. Disbelief. Oh, it's got duct tape, though. Come on. Well, hopefully, as long as no one heard that, I'll just be able to run straight back to it, Flows. By the time we get there, there'll be flies on the body. So we should be good. You know, obviously it's a bloody nuisance, but as long as no one goes there, which it's still night time, should probably be getting daytime when we get back, we should be okay. Might take a little bit to find the body mine, but it's pretty spot on where we're running. Don't care if I've lost everything there except the DMR. The DMR's the thing that I'm bothered about. Oh, I can't believe got killed AFK. I've just thought about that. I thought one day when I go AFK, going and getting a drink or whatever, I'm gonna come back dead, and I saw it as soon as I came back. I saw the freaking red screen. Thought, oh god. It's okay though. It's all good. I'm pretty sure that we'll be okay to get back and find that body. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure some if it's a lot of the clothing and that will be damaged, but it's a setback, that's all. Not the end of the world. Make sure we're going still straight for where we're going. If I do that again, I'll kill myself. And we're not. Let's run that way a little bit. May have to hide a bit of stuff and come back for it there. Bloody wolves though. That's the second attack since we started the stream, that. Unfortunately on that one I want more. Don't know if it was a mistake starting to go towards building the base. Might be what it is. Get a little bit to the right now. We're close. And unfortunately we hadn't gone to, we were only at the top of the hill, weren't we guys, on the thing. We were only at the top. And I can always, if I really struggle, try and just come back and look at where that actually happened. I think I know though, to be honest. And now we're going red, so we're going to have to eat. See how far out you get. Don't forget to drop a like on, guys. Sub if you ain't. And then you can watch me getting taken out by wolves while I go and make a drink. Green Mountain behind us. Yeah, we're nearly there. Nearly there. one good thing is we've got a little bit of cover with the dark as well as we're running through. Unless someone's got MVGs, obviously, but got a little bit of cover. Yeah, I think we're at the top. I think if you look on the hill there, you can see that thing. I think that's that little shed near where we buried the pickaxe. Oh, you kidding me? Oh my God, they do the restart now. Unbelievable. Right, guys, be back soon. Yo, guys, I've just thought there, you know, it's done it to us again, that has. Because obviously with the restart, all the stuff's going to be gone. So all the DMR, everything that I'd collected there is going to be gone now. Lesson learnt there, though. Are you, Dan? All right. So lesson learnt there, guys. That was silly. That was really. I've never been attacked by wolves there before, to be honest. So I wouldn't have thought that was going to happen. The KA would still be on the ground, but it's not the DMR, is it, that we had? So I'll probably on that server now just leave it at that, because it's there's no point in going back, basically. All right, Dan, we had a nightmare, mate. Just to explain what happened. I went AFK. Well, I just had something to eat quickly. When I came back, I was dead, been attacked by wolves. Then I got a nice close spawn. Yeah, I've got it, Casey. Yeah, and I had a look. I had a look back when you were looking, but then it just occurred to me that as I'm coming back in, obviously on a restart, all the stuff's going to be gone. The only thing that'd be on the ground there would be the KA. So it's one of those, isn't it? But yeah, that's the only thing that'd be on the ground. Yeah, I know the DMRs, everything's gone. It's the second time that restart's really affected us. The trouble is, when you're a streamer, you see, you can't have the messages up, you know, on the bottom left corner in red, because it has the server name on. I hope so, Dan. Well, what I'm going to do to finish off is I'm hopping into the server I was on the other day, the vanilla one. I kind of wish I hadn't got involved in wanting to fix that base up now, because I would have done things a different way there. But that's a really difficult one, because if you go AFK, obviously if you do it in a building, someone could walk in. That's the problem. Probably a good place to go AFK would be, you know, one of the little sheds, but not like in a built up area, just in a field. That'd probably give you the best chance. Yeah, I know, Casey. You live and learn, mate. You live and learn, don't you? It's a bit gutting, to be honest, but there you go. What can you do? Oh my God, how many guns have I got on this one? Got an SKS, KA-74, Savannah, and I think what it is with this is because I've hardly got any ammo for any of them, so I carried them all. Right, just give us a second, guys. Hang on. Yo guys. Okay, I'm just going to finish up on this one, dude. So I'm not going to be on loads longer anyway, so I'm going to finish up here. This is the one me and Dog were on the other day. I've got a silencer on that. Oh, we've done so much work on that other one, haven't we, guys? We'd done all that, and then I just had a break, and that I should probably, with the length of the break as well, I should have logged there. This is why I need as well, to get the OBS going. Because what I could have done there is I could have just put a splash screen up and logged out and then logged back in. It is what it is. But it has given me another incentive to get the OBS up and running. For any of you that don't know what that is, that's just streaming software where I actually stream through the computer. And you can, when instead of having that stupid blue screen when I pause the stream like you will have had a minute ago, it'll get a proper, splash screen that I can do. And never mind. It's not the first DMR we've had, and it ain't the last. Damn. Some good stuff on there, though, and that little battle in Zeleno will make a great short as well if we can snip it down far enough. That'll be a good one. I know what'll happen because this server tends to shut on the hours it'll close down. And we will have just run 20 yards and then the server will shut down. Real problem, isn't it, though, on streams when the server shuts. Not so bad if you're just staying at home because you can, the server shut down, right, I'll just have a quick break and come back. But when you're streaming, it's a real problem. Yeah, I think I will check on this on the Discord, just make sure there's no events going on. We could just go on the high side here. Pristine DMR with a 20 round mag, Casey. Right, let's have a look on the events on this one. Oh, I don't believe that. I'm still reeling from it. I don't usually get annoyed when I get to what's name on this, but that was a choker. That really. Right, so this is that one. And all we're doing, we're just having a look at. Firstly, check the events. yesterday, so no event there. So it doesn't look like there's any events, so what we'll do now... I know, it wasn't it? Yeah, it hadn't even had one shot fired out of it. What a nightmare. Right, Berezino. Bash. Electro. Bash. Electro. Oh, well, there's a shot already, so let's just listen to that and go. That's coming from the left. Could be coming back for it, from the industrial. That sounded like a shotty. Oh, crazy case, it's nuts. A Purge movie, yeah. It would have been more rewarding though to like shoot myself after I'd got it than what happened. I'm telling you now, if this character gets whacked, I'm rage quitting. Those last two shots came from industrial, but yeah, sounds good to me, mate. Chuff with that. Just good to hear from him after not hearing anything, The same with you as well, because, when someone goes and you don't know, you're thinking, oh, are they all right? Because we had it with Alpha. Alpha was on with us since the very, very first stream, pretty much. And he was in every stream, and then he just suddenly vanished. So we still don't know to this day what happened to him. I think we've gone paranoid since Alpha. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure it's just, I don't know, whatever it is, but, Salnici. bit dangerous, but I'm going to stay on this side for now, rather than across the road. Thought that was a dude there, it's a frigging bush. So yeah, a little bit longer, guys, and then I'm going to. We've had a decent stream today. I've really enjoyed it, other than the big mistake on the other one. We did well, actually. We were doing well with everything. It's just a little bit of bad luck, really, that we've had, rather than any bad gameplay. So I think that's the most annoying one, when you do bad gameplay. But obviously, when what I've done today was stupid. Not gameplay related, but just a lesson learnt, though. I learnt a lesson there, and if you can do that, then you get better each time. Yeah, I forgot that goat that like teleported in front. Weird as you like that, wasn't it? I'm beginning to think we ran away from the action there. It was going on more towards Solnici, Solnici Industrial. Did just hear a shot then, which strangely was from the left speaker, which is there. There's nothing there. Could possibly be from Scalisti, because that's obviously that way. It's over there, but can't aim at the biggest tree. Trouble is, running exposed like this, a good player can just get on your tail and will shoot you before you even know what's happened. all the doors are shut over there. Yeah, you'll never see me do that one again, guys. Hunker down in a bush and go AFC. That's the last time I do that. I'll either stop the stream or get somewhere safer. I was banged on. There was probably just an infinitesimal chance of a player actually seeing us. But it wasn't the player that got us, it was the Wolves. Yeah. Well, you live, that's like I say, Flows, you live and learn. And I certainly learnt what not to do there. Yeah, no door on it though. Oh, I know the one. I know exactly the one you mean, dude. There's no door on it, so it wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, we just had quite a lot. We did some good stuff, but we just had a lot of bad luck on that portion of the stream. That was all. We did some good stuff though. Yeah, and then that's a problem then because you're near an airfield trying to sort of sneak in, and then you're having to shoot a load of wolves. You know. But I think that's the first time I've ever died on the game while I've been away from the controller. Yeah, Flows. Oh shit. Someone's been popped there, haven't they? Or kamikazed. And another guy. Holy shit. I think that guy'd been there the longest because he had the flies on him. There's obviously been a bit of fighting going on there. Some shooting in electro. The amount of time I think those little road things are a guy. Not sure, dude. Quite a way off, so Don't think it was more likely a blaze than a tundra because it didn't have that, you know, that slow sound to it. It may have been neither, though, to be honest. I'd pretty much say it wasn't a tundra, though. More like a Mosin, maybe. Yeah, probably a Longhorn, says Flows. Yeah, it might have been VSD Abuser. Might have been KA Bender. We've run for about 40 miles. Well, that was a proper sniper, that one. Two guys there, guys. One down. We need to move now. He's got an M4. See him there? He's running. He's seen me running. There he is. He's trying to flank round now. Switch to the KM. Oh, he had it on full auto. Oh my god, this is a disaster, guys. Just hang on a sec. Right, we're back where we started. Hard enough. Unbelievable, that, innit? I gave him too much time and he was able to ADS on full auto. This will be really hard now to find. One of these trees around here. May have gone, it may have despawned. I think it has. Don't think it was this far back. Because there's the shed. Let's see out of interest if the pickaxe stayed. I can't believe that, guys. That was bad play, that one. Yeah, the pickaxe has stayed there. And then what we did is we ran up here quite a way. So I think like that'd be too early, this one here. I think we were more down this end. I think it was this one. But I think it's just gone. That one I think's too small. Pretty, yeah, and you can see on that side, yeah, I think it was, mate. You can see when you get down there, there's no more of those types of trees, so... So I think what we'll do is we'll go up to, from here we'll go to Bash. I don't know why I switched server really. I guess because I was so annoyed about what happened. If we go to Bash from here, we should be able to gear up with a few guns. And then we can... I think we should really keep hunting around until we find a combination lot, to be honest. Because if we could find that, we've got a little base. But, you know, we do need a gun to shoot with, and we haven't got anything, have we? We didn't pick anything up yet. This is us running from... Oh, shit, it's another base there. Jesus. Every door you open, there's a bloody base behind it. Load of buildings here. We may as well have a quick look for a lock. Got what, 4 chances, haven't we? Chance number 1. Need to start eating and drinking as well. Chance number 2. Chance number 3. No. Right, we'll flip over to Bash then, guys. From here, we haven't been there on streams today, so we'll go for it. We'll run across the nice big open field. I don't believe that. Usually in DayZ you don't come across people that are good shots. We've come across 2 today. Usually in DayZ, people can't shoot for shit. No, leather backpack. Don't forget, guys, throw a like on the video. Sub if you ain't too. Helps out loads. I've had a right mixed bag today. I've had anything from really good to really poor. Right, so we need to get, basically, we'll just go to the north of Vybor town, which is there. I'll try and get just right into the back into Bash. We'll probably get shot, to be fair, but we've got nothing to lose this time, so I'm not really bothered if we do. Got a little plan forming, actually, if we can get out of Bash, because of where we are there. There's a lot of industrial in the next town. We could go in there and see if we can find some, you know, the combo lot. That was nuts though, guys. Honest to God. I'm sure that's happened to every DayZ streamer since the dawn of time, but that was my first time that's ever happened. And it wasn't pleasant. Because on that, since I've been going on that server since the DMR came in the game, you know, you're about as likely to find a DMR on that server as you were to find Rocking Horse shit. And we found one and then lost it like that in the most ridiculous way you could possibly lose it. But yeah, it's been a minute. You think back to the start of the stream as well. We lost the stream completely when I killed those two guys on the first run. Again, I will upload that video, guys. And then all this that we've had as we've gone through. We've certainly killed more, you know, double the amount of people that have killed us, but you know, we've even managed to kill ourselves. Oh, that's ridiculous, Casey. That's a nightmare, isn't it? But things like that are good though, because this is how you learn. This is how you learn, you know. And I know now that it's not safe to do that and go off, particularly for a you know, that was like a proper break, wasn't it? Because it'd been a good few hours. You know, I should have just either A, paused the stream, or B, you know, obviously found a shed in the middle of a field or something like that. But you'll not catch me do that again on stream, and that's how you learn. So it's actually always a positive thing when you make a mistake. It still doesn't help me make me any more titted off with it though. And then restart the stream and get shot again fully geared. I know we killed one of them, but we should have easily killed both of those guys. But he was a better shot, that other one. The second guy was quite a good shot, so... Nearly there. It's the triangle we're going for. That's Bash. I don't really want to get in on this side of the airfield. I want to sort of get around it so we can go straight in. Probably from where we're just as close to Mishkino, but we've been to Mishkino, you know, is it twice in this stream? So I don't want to keep doing the same things over and over. Getting close now. That tower up there, I think, is at the top of Bash. If I look at the map now, yeah, you can see. So it's quite a way. We can either go straight across and try and get to it, or we can go around. Bloody hell. Heli crash. If we can see it, we'll go to it. You know, when we get to the top of the hill, if we can't see it, we may as well just keep going for the airfield, but... Yeah. You don't want none of this, man. You don't want none of this. You don't want it, man. You don't want it. Bloody hell. This was the direction. Right, can we see smoke? Not yet. But where has that gone down? We just heard it. Should be able to see from here. Anyone see smoke? Yes. There you go. Wind just changed direction there, look. Isn't that clever though? The wind's changed direction, the smoke's blowing a different way. We just run straight up on this, guys, because we've got nothing. We've got our spawn pack with us, so there's no point in sitting overwatching it. We've got nothing to overwatch with. So it's just straight in. And let's have a look. If we can get some guns there, I think I'd change the plans and go towards Sheer now. To get the combo lock. I know, first thing I thought, Casey, that's the first thing I thought. Shit, someone else running to it, look. Now, has he got a gun? Yo, dude. Whoa. Yo. Behind you, dude. Behind you. Alright. Don't shoot, dude. I've only got a friggin' knife. You got a mic? It's alright, I've got nothing, mate. Oh, what an arsehole. Oh, dear. I know. Now I can't even get my map out. Now I'm miles away from where we were. Well, there's nothing, it is what it is. You're always going to get that, Casey. You're always going to get it. Yeah, I've spoke to him. I've said I've got nothing. I've got a knife, but comically though, all he had in his hand was a VSS, which is absolute dog shit. So he'd only got a dog shit gun. Oh, there is yeah, I know, mate. I know, there always is. Always is. But what you've got to try not to do is become like him. If I see someone like that and it's that situation, I won't shoot him. And that's it, So at least you're alright. Oh my god, Canty. You kidding me? You are kidding me. And another one. How long did we look for canteens on the last thing? I'm going to take them both because I can purify them both, so... And then just drop one. There's 3, there's another one. Oh well, plenty of water. And there's just assault backpacks everywhere. What's the purpose of that? Weird as you like. Weird as you like. I know. So we've got, oh god, so we've got so many missions here now, because what we need to do really is we need to get something to shoot with so we can defend ourselves against idiots like that guy. But we need to find a combination lock. It's a sign, yeah. What, the three bloody, the three canteens? Sounds like a band, that, doesn't it? The Three Canteens. Yeah, there's this great new band. What they call the Three Canteens. Brilliant. The Three Canteens. And Dog's the lead singer, yeah. The lead singer of the Three Canteens. I say one of those, I'll just drop basically once. Three Canteens, that's brilliant. It's worth the stream for that. That's our new one, Casey. That is. Right. Back in the real world. The Three Canteens. Oh my god. If we didn't have a map, guys, see the tower there, once you come out of there. Yeah, the Three Canteens. Oh, God almighty. Yeah, if you come out of that little mill camp there just outside Sweatlow and then run up past the tracks like that, you just look for that tower and just stay slightly to the right of it. That'll take you to Krasno. Just a fast way of doing it, you know. Yeah, the three canteens. I wish we were as useful as bloody canteens. I'm sure, I can't remember if it's this space, but there's oh, it's 308. That's quite rare on this server to find any sort of you know, weapons or ammo on those little bits on the hunting stands. It's worth, isn't it, a look? See if we can find. I don't know though if we've spawned a bit far out from where we need to be. That's my worry. We're on the other side of the map now. But one of my plans was to stay on the north and go, you know, through all the big towns and see if we could find the lock. It's a hammer. Could take that actually. And we got two because they wear out so quick. So it's not a bad idea. There is a little, on top of this hill, there is a little shed there. It might be worth just having a quick look there as well. The 3 canteens. Oh dear. Someone from admin must have been watching the stream and realised how hard it was to find a canteen and changed it. Look at this dude, he's been looking 6 hours for a canteen, he can't find one. See this little shed here, I'll have a quick check on there. There's a table to the left as well. When we get on top, we see that. One good thing is people that aren't base building, they'll see a combination lock, they'll just leave it. Right, we're not the first person to go there. So it should be this way now, or as if you're coming from that tower. A little bit further, there you go. It does actually, on this server as well, it does actually have airdrops. Shooting, I think that's from Novo, that. Right, well, it's all or nothing again here, because again we've got nothing, so no point in defending nothing, is there? No point in defending nothing. All we can do here is just keep our eyes open as we go around. But other than that, we've just got to go in and loot it. Yeah, what about that with the, you know, where we lost the DMR as well? The fact that 2 minutes later it restarted anyway as well. Someone's been here recently because you can see all the spawn stuff being put down. And the left VSS mags because it's such a shit gun. Another one. See what I mean? That's a good find. Early on. 2 of them. And there's another good find. And another. Hilarious though that everyone left the VSS max because the shit. Which is what I got shot with, but you know, all we had was a combat knife, so not a lot we could do there really. PSO. And another VSS mag. And another one. cool, isn't it? The way the tracks come off that as it's gone in. Oh, someone's been in here. Take that because I haven't got much ammo for the KA. I might actually go in here because sometimes you get some good guns on the top floor because people have been sniping out of it, and they leave all the you know, they get shot or they'll leave a gun behind, so it's worth a look. We're still not really geared, so certainly no harm in it. See what I mean? Pristine M4. No mag, but see what sight it's got on it. Yeah, so it was well worth. I thought that was someone coming. It's a freaking chicken again. Well worth coming, guys. Just need a mag for that, and we've got two really good guns then. What's up, Freddy, dude? I'll sort that after. What he'll do is he'll just give us another clip, that's all. Could do with that as well, because it'll give us more bullets, so we'll take that. Oh, okay. Right, that'll do. See what we've got in here. .74 clip. That's better than nothing. Not what I want. I want a plate carrier, but it's better than nothing. Oh yeah. Now we've got the M4 on the go. Okay, yeah, we've got something together, Casey, anyway. A little bit worried there's someone in here, but you often get clothes in here, so have a quick look. Yeah, someone's been here, opened every freaking door. Right, let's leave it at that. That. Oh shit. Need to get these slotted. M4 101 74, and then on the 101 let's put the scope. And we just need the battery on it. So that shot's come from here somewhere. A lot of doors open, isn't there? Could have come off the oh ho ho ho. Oh gosh. Look what we got. Oh gosh. Ho 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 ho. All that searching. All that searching. I know, finally we got it, dude. Finally we got it. Because I was sort of thinking that, you know, spawned on the other side of the map, is it even worth? But, you know, we've got guns now. And we've got the combination lock. So, what we need to do, just drop that down a minute. So we need to go all the way to there. And we're here. So the first thing we need to do is point that way. Maybe that way then. Yeah, that's a little bit more like it. Hi. Because I'm coming from so far up, you know. Oh no, this is going to be a long one, this. So the combination, it's that long since we met. If you remember well, I didn't do a stream on the base building. Don't forget, by the way, guys, please put a like on the video. Helps me out loads, gets me out to more people. Don't forget to sub too if you haven't. You know it makes sense. Yeah, not too bad. It's still down on what we were, Casey, but I think it's just like that. It just goes in and out, doesn't it? You know, the girl said to the bishop. Well, for him, it's a different day because for him, is it Saturday morning now? So it'll be like Saturday morning about 9 o'clock or something like that. You know, so something bloody ridiculous. We need to go a little to the right, don't we, there? Also, guys, don't forget you can donate to the channel. Keep forgetting to say this one. On the main page, it's the PayPal one. Donate anything you like. Next thing I need is a capture card so that I don't have to have those stupid blue screens on. So, that's the next thing that's got to be forked out for. Oh my god. just heard Zeds already. Zeds. Bloody Wolff. Yeah, they'll be on us in a minute, Casey. Up that way, I think. Yeah, and that's always the thing, isn't it? That's always the thing. Are they on someone else, which would be over there? Right, I'm just going AFK. I'm just going to duck in this bush. I'm just kidding. We really will be the bloody 3 canteens. 3 canteens. I bet somewhere in the world that there is a band called that, the 3 canteens. Look at the moon there and the skybox. Pretty cool. Oh, we've got a yellow warning up. It never occurred to me this, but I was just thinking as we were running along then, if someone was in their base, then the combination lock's going to face inwards. So you'd just see the rope, you know, the cable part of it. If someone was out of the base, then you'd see it sticking out, wouldn't you? You'd see the front part of it. Although they could have logged in the base, couldn't they? He googled it. What, the 3 canteens? And it's the one. 3 canteens music festival. Oh, you'll have to put throw the link up for us. Do it in the comments, Casey. Put it, you know, instead of putting it on the actual live chat, put it on, you know, attach it to the video sort of thing. The comments for the video, and then I can come back to it afterwards. The 3 canteens. I'm actually going to just stop here. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I ain't going nowhere. But I can get rid of one of these for a start. Although, actually, we may as well carry it, and we can put a canteen actually in the base, can't we? Thinking about it. Yeah, so drop it on the comments on the video, Casey, and I'll have a look at it. Hilarious. So it's like any stupid thing you can think of, you know, is actually out there, isn't it? It's either been done or there's someone with that name, or, you know. I've seen dog with blonde hair, mate. He dyed it once. Like yellow. Yeah, put it in the comments, dude. That'll be hilarious. I'm just trying to see if there's any way I can get this KA. Don't think there is really, is there? I've got too much stuff going as usual. Oh well, let's go. I'll probably get it in if I drop the scorpion. I could do that, you know. That would give us 22 slots. We could do it then. Let's just get it done, because if I don't, right, that can go in there. And then if we have just one more can, got to get something with 3 in, so I'd have to have the baked beans. Oh yeah, yeah. It's just really annoying me now, you know, with the map and that. Right, so what we can do now, you see, is throw that in there. And now when we change to the map, there you go. Oh God. That's pretty much straight to where we're going now. Let's go. So I think that'd be a good end game for us, isn't it? Is I might have to make one more little, you know, like the wooden container, start stashing stuff. To make one more container, take them both into the base, and then get the lock on it and log out in the base. There are shots, they're quite a long way out. Surprised that food hasn't gone to white yet. Okay, that's Ultra that we're looking at there. Stay to the right of that and don't get too close to Starry, I think. The other thing, Casey and everyone, that you've got to do is when you know, when you go to do a clip, so in other words, a short, you have to wait really till the video's processed, because once this video's finished, it goes to SD basically. And it's usually a day before they get the HD going on it after the live stream, especially on a long one. Usually takes them a day to convert it to HD, so to see it the way you've seen it now. So you kind of have to wait ages just to do the short itself. It's everything that you see that should be easy. The short itself is hilariously easy to do, but there's always some other bloody stage behind it, you know. Never as simple as you think. Gone to white now on the food. Oh, it does, yeah. Well, the motion blur is codec. So it changes the codec and just it just downgrades it basically. So my motion blur that when I'm watching it now, Casey, is 0. There isn't any motion blur ever. But obviously, when you guys are watching it, you will see motion blur on it. Even when you know, always check that obviously that your YouTube settings are 1080/60. That's the best you're gonna get, and it's annoying really because it is capable of streaming at 1440. But it doesn't give you the option. But PS5 is capable of 1440 on the, you know. So that'd be 1440, still 60 frames though. So going past Alter. Not for the first time today. Yeah, they're a nasty entity, really. Obviously, they got taken over by Google. That's where all the problems on YouTube have stemmed from, when they got taken over by Google. Nothing we can do about it, though. We're all in the same boat with it, so. I don't need to drop that. I don't know what I'm doing here. See why I've checked. We've got turned around again, haven't we? I don't want to hit Starry, and I don't want to hit Novi either. We need to try and get in between Cabanino and Starry if we can. Because we're actually, again, we're doing it a little bit different now. Instead of running at shots, we're trying not to get shot until we get this base sorted. Do you know, we ran past that tractor before, do you remember? Not that long ago we ran past that tractor. I know. It's really weird, Casey. I think some of it's because I've had too many guns at a lot of times, so I've not had a chance to keep getting the thing out. But we've had to run such vast distances and to pinpoint locations as well on the map that it's just been a mare, really. What have I got now? Is this a... Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. Bloody hell. Not even a bloody bloke. Have a quick look in here. That, frankly, is pretty standard. I'd take that, to be honest, to go in the stash, but... Right, we need to get a little bit more to the left. It's got to be pinpoint this. Shot to the right. And again. They're sort of behind us, that and to the right, those shots. So, Casey, while we're running, so, you know, if you don't mind me asking, what was your job before? And, you know, what are you going for now, dude? You don't have to answer that, because I don't like going to people's personal business, but... You weren't the lead singer for the 3 canteens, were you? Getting there, guys. Okay. So what are you going for now then? Just something similar, or have you had enough of that, or... God, that can't be very nice, dude, having to do that. I'm trying to decide which way I want to go around Cabinino. What's the safest bet? Because we've got everything there. We've got Cabinino, we've got VMC, we've got Vibor, got 3 shooty places in the way. I think let's stay. Mind you, we're going to get close to the airfield as well if we're not careful. Let's go this side of Cabinino, I think. Because the one thing with VMC is it's small, so it's quite easy to just run around that. It's not like trying to run around a town like this. And I don't want to end up right on the tip of the airfield and then get shot when we've finally got this lock. Better be worth it, this. Tell you, I'll kill myself. I'm hoping they haven't abandoned it because they built the door wrong. I don't think they did because I checked the post that the door is on and you can see it fine, so it should be fine to lock and open and everything, so I think we'll be okay. We got the better combo lock as well because it's the 4-dial one instead of the 3, so that should work well. Obviously the 4-dial one's a lot harder to crack if someone comes in and tries a load of combinations on it. I mean, a 3 even it'd be hard to crack because it's not just cracking it. It's the fact that it takes so long to do the dials on it. And particularly if there's even slight lag on the server, it can like skip 2 numbers and then you've got to go all the way around again. So well, that's always the trick, Casey. That's always the trick. I mean, I did that obviously with guitar. You know, it was something I loved and I made a living out of it. It was a lot of work though, believe me. Because the only difference between you and your guitar teacher is about 20,000 hours. But you know, I'd done the work because I loved it, and I'd intended of it, you know, to make it in a band. That was the intention. But I fairly quickly learnt that I didn't really want that anymore, and went towards doing it for a living, and that's what I do. But you know, anything like that where it's a hobby, it'll kill it as well. So like, you know, all the years I did it for and that, I'm just going to get here a minute. Let me just make sure there's no one behind us. And decide which way to go through VMC. I'm just trying to micro plan this route. You know, I don't play guitar anymore for kicks. that way's more. I think that way's safer, more in cover. So we'll go that way. You know, I just do it for a living, but I still enjoy doing it for a living. But I don't like, you know, play for 30, 40 hours a week teaching or whatever, and then think, oh, I'll go and play guitar some more. You know. So it's a double-edged sword anyway, but I'm glad it's what I do. You know, the only regret is it's not very good. You know, it's a bit like office work. It's a lot of sitting around. And then, of course, I'm doing that, and then I've started doing the streaming thing for a bit extra type of thing. And it's a lot of sitting down, basically. And that's why I play the golf, really, because, you know, I need something that gets me active all the time. But, you know, that's been a struggle recently as well, so... Too many things going on, I think, with me. Nearly there. Checking sniper. This is dangerous, this bit, because it's open. It's open and it's right next to VMC, so... But we've got to go here and then we've sort of got to run in a little bit once we get a certain way out here. Got to stop, we will have to make a little turn, but we need to get around this first. Hope everyone's enjoying it, guys. Don't forget to hit the like. Smash that like button. It's the only way that the channel's going to grow that, so please do that. Please sub if you ain't. If you're new to the stream. Sort of quite nice today. I got a few new subs at the start, probably because I started at quite an early time compared to what I usually do. It's like anything, Casey. It's hard work. I mean, one thing I'm a bit lucky. Well, I'm not lucky because I work quite hard to do that as well. But when things were bad with the recession and that, because I'd done websites and everything for myself, I started doing websites for other people and ended up with a business doing it for a few years. So what I've kind of got is, like when I've come into doing the YouTube, I've got a really good idea of SEO stuff. And of course, things like Photoshop and that, you know, for doing thumbnails and all that sort of thing. Well, I've done that so much, you know, with the websites and that. So I've got a good idea of all those types of things. Which was just hours and hours and hours of work, really, when I was doing my own sites for the guitar stuff, and then that turned into it's always like that, Casey. It's like little things turn into big things, you know. It builds up. But the streaming thing's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Because it's like I'll do this stream now, and then when I get off, now fortunately I know where the thumbnail is. Remember we did the thumbnail before? And I just kept a mental note that was at 3 hours and 15 minutes or whatever it was. It was 3 hours and 14 minutes we did that. So I'll go back to that it'll go to Photoshop. But do you see what I mean, though? Even when I get off the stream, I've got a load of work to do before I can do anything. And that's, you know, that's the reality of it. It's hard work. It really is. And obviously, we've had a lot of problems on the stream. Like the first stream, basically disconnected with YouTube, didn't it? So you lose everyone, and although most of you'll come back because you know, most of you are loyal people, a lot of people you know, don't come back or won't know how to get on the stream when it's restarted. Maybe never come across that before. So it's like it's one thing after another, really. You know, it's hard. The actual playing of the game's easy, and I don't find it hard playing the game and talking to everyone. Although ask me that again if I get any bigger. Oh, we're right on it now, aren't we? Is it up there? Yes. We're right on it, guys. Finally. If I get shot now, that's it. The stream's over. We'll be saying our goodbyes, and that'll be it for the day. But you do, and you feel a bit funny as well, Casey, because you're always saying to people, "Oh, please like the stream and don't forget to sub and all the rest of it." But you run analytics on these things, and I can tell you now, if you don't say it, no one does it. It's a cold hard fact, you know. Unless you say it, no one does it. What's that, Dan? Live, damn it. Yeah, what's the running man got, Casey? 480,000 subs or something like that? Just on YouTube. There's me struggling to make 1,000. So I just hope now there's no bugger here. First thing we got to do is dig up our stash. Get it in the building. God, Twitch is a nightmare, Dan. I think I've got 141. What do you call it? It's not subs on that, is it? Whatever it is on Twitch. But I just gave up doing the two. There may be a time when I come to do, you know. I've got to get the thing first, haven't I? Right, well that door's still as it was. Followers, that's it, Dan. Yeah, I've got 141, but I stopped doing Twitch ages ago. You know what? Maybe when I get the OBS, I might start doing both, because I can have a partnership with Twitch. You only need 100 followers on that. And you can, you know. Well, I think part of the thing was I didn't know a lot about it, if I'm being honest. So, right, so what we need to do now, we're going to have to be careful with this. Right, where's the frigging pickaxe gone? Don't say that's despawned. It has, hasn't it? That's not the biggest problem, though, because... Right, let's get... to the base bit. That's not the biggest problem, the pickaxe. The biggest thing is making sure that that lock is going to work. Right, someone's been in here. Yeah, that'll work. So on this, I can't close the door and then close that, can I? Because I'll just be stuck in there. So the only way I can do it is like that, isn't it? And then, what we need to do is get that out. Right, guys, let's have a look. So I'm just going to write that down. I know I can go back on the stream. 7, 5, 4, 8. Okay. So all I do now. Oh, yeah. All that work, guys. To do that. All that work. Don't use your bank pin, Dan says. Yeah. Oh, that's great, guys. We've done it. We've actually done it. We did what we set out to do. I would like, before I went to dig that box up, and obviously bury that. That would be my thing to do now. But I think I'm going to leave that for another one. Although, how long, guys, will that box stay there that we've left? As in, how many resets is that going to last when we bury a box, when we bury a stash? Because my ideal thing would be to have that box in here with me, if you know what I mean. I suppose as well, it's not ideal if I got killed in the base. By jumping up in the air. how many is that? 12 to 14. Oh, days. So that'll be there 12 to 14 days, right? Well, I'll tell you what. I'll have a quick look for a shovel. If we don't find one, we'll just we've got the lock on and that. We've got the combo lock done. And we'll just rock off. Of course, every single outbuilding now is empty. I'm not going to spend too long doing this. Thought I heard something there. There you go. That was all right, wasn't it? What I need to do, I'll drop my least good gun down, which is really the KA there. I'll drop that in this bush. Like that. And we'll get the shovel. Did you hear those wolves then, guys? Right, so I'm going to leave the shovel and that there. So we've got hands free. Right, though, this is going to be the dodgy bit, is getting the crate around. That music there, that's usually base building stuff on this server that gets dropped. This is literally as fast as I can go with this box. We've only got to get it inside the entrance. Right. So that now can go upstairs. And now what I want to do is make another wooden crate to start making the stash. So we've got like some of the building stuff in there to actually do it with. But now we need another wooden crate. So we need to cut a tree down and make some planks and that. So I need to drop that KA there. Don't need that. Just drop a few bits down in here. That we don't need at the moment. And then we're going to need the axe and a saw. And that's it really. And then we're just going to make a load of planks and bring them up here. So the purpose of that was so we don't have to carry all that stuff now. So, holy moly. Right. Oh, there you go. Now what I need to do now is I need to cut a tree. Yeah, it would be good that, mate. I need to cut a tree down, but I need to do it somewhere where it's kind of not that obvious. But not too far away from there, otherwise we'll end up I wonder. The accent. Yeah, I'll be off soon. Send it. I've been on for ages, but I'm trying to build a base we found someone's already made a base, so I'm just finishing it off so I can lock my gear away. So that's the plan. Oh. There we go. Well, it was just very impromptu, and it just sort of happened. We came past the building, and it basically had everything made ready. So I thought, well, why not? Is it 10 planks for a can't remember how many it is. Can't remember, guys, if it's 10 planks for a box or bloody hell. Aggro insects now. That's all we friggin' need. The whole idea really send it as well today was I wanted to do something a bit earlier, but it's worked out bloody I've been on for hours as always and done a much longer stream. And it's really all a result of me coming across this half-built base and having a wacky idea to go and find a combination lock to finish it off, and here we are, sort of thing. You know the score. Oh, the other planks are there, aren't they? Right, so all we need to do then is one more tree. This is slightly out of the way. Hate doing this. I think it's 10 that we need, so it doesn't matter if we've got too many at the end of the day, as long as we've got enough to do it with, it doesn't matter. No, don't want firewood. And I'm not going to go mad in here. I've just got a little bit of base building stuff in there in case we need to do anything. And that's it really. So yeah, Mike. So basically, I'm gonna build a wood. All I'm doing now, mate, is I'm building a wooden box. Right. So all I should need to do is get that, take that back into my hands. Bang. There you go. God for that. Yeah, so this should be the last job now. So we can get these planks, lay them on the floor. Oh my God. So we're still going to be, guys, about another 10 minutes on this because now the bloody stream's set. So I've got to get this box made and then we'll get off, guys. So I'll pause the stream for a minute, be back in 5. Yo, guys. Right, all we've got to do now then, let's make this thing up. So we've got that. I can't, do you know, it's that long since I've done this, you'll have to give us a minute. Let's get the nails out. Craft wooden crate. I thought you had to use a hammer. There you go, that'll do then. Right. So all we do now... God. Oh, bloody place. Yay. Put it there. And then what we can do is all the stuff that we don't really need, we can put into that now. So we don't need that. That can go in there. ACOG, actually, we do need that out. What did we do with the... We've got a shovel. We need that putting in there. Which it won't go. Will it go in the other one? Yeah. We've got a hammer. That's 6 slots. That'll go in either. And we'd probably carry that anyway. That we can just eat, if I'm being honest. Oh, we've got a saw and the nails as well need to go in. Let's sort that out. So the saw is 10 slots. That can go in that one. Obviously the nails are only 1. That's 4. So actually what we'll do, we'll take them, put them in there. And then we've got a spare canteen as well, which can go in there. Whew. And there you go, guys. We've finally made what we set out to do a long time ago, a stash base. And we've done it just by getting a combination lock. So although it's taken a long time, because of some of the stuff that's happened and that big mistake, we've got a nice little stash base now. So I should let's have a think before we go. If I log out in here, what are the benefits and things against doing that? The only thing against logging out here really is that when I come out of here, the door, I can't close the doors basically. Although with the reset, the doors will close anyway. I'm just trying to weigh up if there's anything against logging out in here. If someone locked the door, someone took that combination lock off it and locked the door, then I would be locked in here, wouldn't I? And there's no way of getting out. So I'm just wondering if I'm better going and logging up on the hill there, near the base, and shutting the doors on it. I think I'll do that because there's nothing. I've got all the stuff I want out here. Oh, actually, those planks can go back in here. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. No, I'm going to log off in the base. All right, guys. So we've done it. We've got the base, and we're ready to go. So whether we continue on with this character on Sunday, I don't know yet. We'll see how we go on. So I'll see you all Sunday anyway, guys. Thanks for watching. We've had some ups and downs, but we've done some good stuff as well. So probably been more good than bad, hasn't there? I think. Lovely to see you, Casey and Dan, and everyone that's come in. Got Freddie. It's going back. We've got Flows. Not seen Belly, obviously. But I think it's with the time difference and that, I'm not surprised Logan's been in. So thanks everyone. Send it, of course, as well. I don't know if you're still there, dude. If you're going on your stream, I know you're starting your stream sometime now. So I'll see you all later, guys. Yeah, brilliant, Casey. Thanks so much, mate. You'll see. I'm sure on the next one as well, Casey. You'll see Belly. I think it's just with the day in that. That's why he's not been on. Because it's probably a lie-in on Saturday morning for him. Because it was what? It was 4. Was it 4 a.m. for Coop when we first came on? Something ridiculous, wasn't it? Or Saturday, he might be doing something. He might be doing something with kids or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, all right then, guys. So I'll see you all soon. Signing off for now. See you later.